don't hurt me.
Hello!
Hi.
Welcome to Route 6D6.
Oh.
Hi, everyone. This is episode 2 of Shattered Star, and let me just confirm I'm not muted this time. A-okay, not muted.
We wouldn't know, so...
Yeah, we wouldn't know.
Apparently not. Yeah, so I just want to call some attention real quick now that we're starting. We have a new display that will be appearing... Ah, there it is right now. Over top of our map, it will be kind of giving a better look at our characters, showing our ability scores, hit points, AC, with an asterisk next to it because our AC just freaking changed. We will try to keep this up to date, though. It will only display like this when we are not in a combat encounter.
Oh, that's so cool.
Hey, mine's accurate.
We're all switched around. Well, not all of us. Just
Oh no!
Oh yeah, I'm Kyra.
I'm
I
Faya
knew I
now.
forgot something. Dang it!
Coyote.
Wait, I can fix this.
Lamb is the only correct
Everybody
one.
just look at the cool shiny real quick while we're moving cameras around. Just ooh and ah.
What happened? You're supposed to get this done beforehand.
I know.
Yeah. You had time.
Things happened. I had time. What I did not have was a thoroughly prepared excuse. As you now know. It's okay, though. It's okay, because we have a really nice, beautiful distraction. It looks
Is it
good.
our hats?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
wait.
we have hats. This
Wait.
is...
Wait, I can distract. You ready? I
Yeah,
distract.
do it.
Woo, shiny! Look at the shiny! Look at the shiny!
I hope those are LEDs.
Why?
Because I've done that before, but with the normal bulbs, and they started burning after a couple.
Oh
of-
god, yeah. I'm sure there are LEDs.
Well, it's made for this, so... Yes?
Okay.
Right.
So
Oh,
if
yeah,
you can't
just
tell
leave
already, it should be pretty obvious to people on Twitch. This is our Christmas episode. On YouTube, you might be a little confused why we're wearing these hats and lights.
You didn't say we had to wear hats.
I didn't know anybody else was going to be wearing the hat. I thought it was just going to be me.
He had one, so I wanted one.
I felt like I had to get one too, so...
Fine, I'm gonna have to dig one out from somewhere.
No hat is a statement, okay?
I don't want that statement.
Here's Saraha had glasses, but she lost them.
Yeah, I couldn't find them. I have no idea where they went. So
Next time. It'll be the post-Christmas special. So, fair warning. While we were waiting, we've already gone through some of the magic items and loot from last time. So if you hear people talking about like, oh yeah, I have this shiny new amulet or this snazzy, very easy to move in t-shirt, that's what they're talking about. It's nothing important. It wasn't in character or anything. It was just like some stat changes and stuff. So you guys don't need to trouble yourself with that. So that being said, we ready to get into the recap? Is there anything else we need to talk about?
Nope.
No.
Let's recap it up. So this is our party, Scarlet Shadow, a group of Pathfinders, mostly. That is to say, a group of adventurers with a focus on scholarly pursuits and recovery. On recovering history and lore and magical relics for the greater common good. They are operating, excuse me, in the country of Varizia, which is sort of a frontier country, and you are working for venture captain Sheila Hydemarch, who has kind of set you on a mission. Well, 3 of you anyway were set on the mission to recover shards of the Sihedron Star, an ancient Thessalonian superweapon that she was hoping you could reassemble and it could be used to protect Varizia from future threats, returning tyrants or mad monarchs, invasions from the Darklands, etc. 2 of you, however, were recruited by the very same venture captain to find the other 3 who had been missing for a full 6 months, along with a number of other comrades that they associated with. Kyra and Lem, you traveled across Varizia to the distant city of Kaer Maga, and there tracked down rumor of your friends. Turned out it was pretty easy. They were quite memorable, traveling with a sassy fox and a half-orc ready to throw down at a moment's notice. I think those were probably the two most noteworthy individuals, which is saying something in this party. You tracked them to a temple of troll fortune tellers, and one of the trolls had met with the other group and even relayed to you the same prophecy that he had given them. Not that he had any comprehension of what it might mean. He was able to point you in the right direction, though, and you tracked your friends down in the camp of the Fane Prince, a brigand by the name of Lersaf. He was
cool.
hoping to use Sione, Olak, and Fea as leverage. He wasn't super clear, but it seemed like he wanted to utilize them to recover an intelligent magical sword wielded by his son, an individual who it seems the three had some history. Of the other two, the missing gunslinger Lyrian and the elven rogue Mariziel, there was really no sign, save for one shard that they had carried left seemingly for Sione, though Lersaf had it. You took that, of course. Oh, make sure you guys, when you're giving out the gear, take note of who has the Shard of Greed.
I took it from him.
Mm-hmm.
The limit was 3, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just want to make sure.
I mean, it's not a hard limit. You're welcome to try carrying
Nope.
more.
No, I'm good.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, Lersaf was not prepared to just hand over his guests. And with some provocation by our esteemed Christine and Jonathan, a fight broke out that resulted in you literally annihilating his entire band of bandits. One of his 2 wives, the other was driven off, literally cursing, shrieking, and running into the desert.
I think it was actually like a fire broke out. We don't know how it happened.
Yeah. A fire broke out.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
You
It
were
came from the
involved.
sky. I don't.
That could have been
You know-
anyone.
Don't forget crying. There was a lot of crying, you said. I was very
There
happy
was a
about
lot of crying, a lot of shrieking.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Some shame.
And all the while, Lersaf sat in a hole and was unable to get out. Once you had incapacitated the rest of his people, you let him out, you goaded him into surrender, essentially, and then, after he revealed what he knew, Sione knocked him out. You guys stole all of literally the clothes off of his back, as well as his bag, his weapons, his wands, his necklaces, literally the rings off of his fingers.
We left him his underwear. What more can you ask for?
So where we're going to pick up, I think, is in the city of Kaer Maga, at the inn, the Sorry Excuse, where, fortunately, Kyra and Lem still have like 2 days that they bought, or rented, I should say. So you guys will assume are gathered in one of your rooms. You've been going through the gear that you recovered from Lersaf. In the case of Sione, Olak, and Fea, you are still as injured and exhausted as you were 6 months ago, the day you faced the Dark Rider.
This isn't the same place we stayed at before, right?
Funny enough, it is.
Oh, it is. Okay, I couldn't remember the name.
Hey, whatever happened to
Yes, Olak?
what was his name? The little tiny dude.
Oh, Gav.
Yeah, Gav.
Oh, our guide. I assume he is gone after 6 months. Is that how long it's been?
Yes. Yeah. 6 months. That's what we were told.
So why don't we start by what are you two doing here, and how did you find us?
We
Also,
were sent
who are
to find
you?
you. Oh, yeah. I don't know who you are either. I'm Kyra. This is Lem.
I know you.
Yeah,
Which-
Faye, it's really good to see you.
I no say same.
Legit, fair. But still, missed you.
I don't understand concept.
Remember that time you died?
Remember that time you killed me?
Yeah, that was the same time actually. I think.
It was poison.
Are
We,
you two going to be okay together?
There's just a few fireball I owe him.
I've still got the rod, just in case you're wondering. And
Tayoni's just like, what?
Anyway, who are you? I'm just gonna look at.
I'm tired, but you can call me Olak.
Nice to meet you, Olak.
Kyra, I have to say it's really good to see you again.
It's great to see you as well, Sione. I'm glad you're okay. We were worried when we got called to find you.
Who called to find you? Or find us? Who called you to find us? Sorry, I'm very exhausted.
Let me recall in my memory who that was. Hey.
Venture Captain,
Sheila Hyde.
insert proper noun.
What was the name?
Sheila Hydemarch.
Sheila Hydemarch. Okay. Yeah, Sheila Hydemarch.
Oh, that makes sense. She was probably wondering what happened to us.
Right. She mentioned though that there would be other people with you. Mauricio among them?
Lyrian and Marizio
Yes.
and Celtio. Some things have happened. If you like, I can try to give you the abridged version.
That would
You
actually be really great.
Wait a
sounded
minute.
Captain, that there was a lot.
She
going
owes me
on.
money.
Oh, she was holding your money.
money.
I hope that teaches you a lesson, Olak.
So,
I'm gonna eat that turkey.
Don't know what that means.
Eat
what
it.
the heck happened to you all?
He's going to eat peaches.
She probably went to get Peaches and left with Peaches. Peaches is her pet bird. It's a big bird. A big carnivorous bird.
What a great pet.
Yes, it's... Well, essentially, we're looking toward these artifacts that Sheila Hydemark sent us to find. We were in the middle of searching for the fourth? Was it fourth, Stilly, or third?
You just recovered your fourth.
The fourth. So it was the fourth then. The fourth one. And apparently we got stuck there for 6 months, or we came back and then were unconscious for 6 months. I'm not really sure about that part.
Hmm.
We
but
try
we're lo-
maybe to find some details there? Like what artifacts?
They
What
are
do we do?
the shards, and she'll place the shards she has, which is
Right.
greed, No, Celtiel has pride. What's the other one I have? Shit.
Lust.
Yeah, I have lust and greed. Faya, do you have one?
While you're looking at that, what Sione is setting on the table are 2 different colored metal shards.
You have pictures, don't you?
I do. I'm looking. They're a little hard to find. Sorry. Okay, they're there. The ones that Sione sets down are the shard of lust and the shard of... Which is the other one?
Greed. That I just took back from him. That was Murziel's. Oh, and I have a third, the one we just got. Right?
I just realized that didn't display them in anybody's. Let's try this again. Shard of greed.
Damn it.
There we go. You guys are probably like, what is he talking about? 2 shards. Completely
one
different
more.
colored metal.
Don't I have one more?
The one you just
Gluttony.
took was the shard of gluttony.
And I have that one too. Then
A
I
third
do have all
colored
3
metal.
of them.
Each of them seems to be a different type of metal. And interestingly, in that little hole that you can see there, each of these 3 has some kind of a gemstone slotted into them.
The
So-
gemstone. What does that do?
It is an iron stone. It neutralizes the effects these shards have. These are shards of sin, essentially. You remember Karzug?
Yes.
These were all held by the by rune lords, and they are all connected to a major sin.
I'll take gluttony.
Yeah, oh, we'll
I'm
get
just
to
gonna,
that.
slide my
Wait! Slap her hand away. Wait! So you must never remove the iron stones from these shards, or they will try to put
Eat
their
you.
will upon you. The shard of lust, it's pretty obvious. It makes you, well, you know. So they should never be removed.
So you said you had 4. Who has the 4th?
Saltiel has the shard of pride. I guess it's more accurate to say we have 3. Saltiel was working with us to collect these when a sentient sword took over his mind.
The sword that his father wanted us to retrieve?
Yes, Oriel is its name.
I see.
I have been trying to find a way to help him to get, to break the charm on him, but that's where Mariziel and Lyrian had a disagreement with me.
I see.
Lyrian wanted to just kill him, but I didn't think that was the right thing to do. And when she left, Mariziel went with her. I know you probably really wanted to see her.
Was just concerned for everyone's safety. Glad to hear she's not dead.
I would assume when they got out, they went back to Magnamar, but I have no idea where they are now.
Like Kyra.
Was that? Sorry.
Said sorry, Kyra.
It's all right. We have, helped out these 3. When we found you, you were in a weird trance, non-responsive. So I don't know what put you in that state. What's the last thing you remember?
Headless horseman.
Ah,
We were fighting the Guardian, essentially, of the last shard, and we defeated him. I had a discussion with Marizio and Lyrian. And then when they left, We left shortly after, and that's the last thing I remember. I should say, Saltio
Venture
did.
captain said that
Oh, go ahead.
the venture captain said these shard things, they're part of some kind of weapon or something.
Yes, they combine into one, essentially. Stilly, was there a name for that?
Yes,
I have Zin, but Zin was the one who wielded it, right?
the Sihedron.
Oh, it's just called the Sihedron?
Yep.
I'm looking at my notes, but I never did take great notes. So it's it's all just a jumble.
The Zinshalah star.
Yes.
So you put all the shards together and it makes a weapon. Presumably horrible.
Well,
If in wrong
that's
hands, maybe.
right. It depends on whose hands it's in. But
Do you need all the pieces of it to make it work?
yes, I believe so. We figured, I agree with Sheila, in the hands of the Pathfinder Society, it would be safe.
I agree.
So if you have some of them, are you done?
No. After finding the fourth, we were going to continue on and find the fifth.
Well, now we have to go back and get the one from Celtio?
That's
I mean,
the
if
one.
you guys want help, even. I mean,
The one we just found, the shard of gluttony, has a way of pointing you to the next one. So we don't need the one of pride just yet, but we should get that back as soon as possible.
Is Celtio a danger? Given the fact that he's been taken
Yes.
over by a weapon?
He is very dangerous. He took advantage of our weakened state after we fought the headless horseman and tried to kill us. Just about killed Lyrian. Which is, I suppose, why she wanted to kill him.
So it would be in our best interest to find him sooner rather than later, though.
Yes, I can only imagine he'll continue plotting and try to get the next shards. But without this shard of gluttony, he can't find the next shard. So his best hope, if he still wants them, would be to follow us there.
Okay, that is good to know. Just in case.
can I ask another question?
Ask as many as you want.
And I'll look over at Olak. Does he talk?
Yeah. But what should I talk about? They're already talking for me.
I just wasn't sure. I mean, you sort of sat there and you look pretty rough, and I just wanted to make sure. I didn't know if talking was like a thing. Maybe it wasn't your thing. Maybe you're just like broody. Some people are really broody. Sometimes that's the vibe. I just wasn't sure. So good.
You all look
Great.
rather rough. Shall I assist?
I think the only thing that'll really help is a good rest. 8 hours to be precise.
Okay.
Would you guys? I mean, we don't want to presume. Maybe we already have, but can we help?
Of course.
Sleeping?
No, searching for shards.
That makes more sense.
Yeah, that.
Unless Lem here can play you a tune to fall asleep to, I doubt we'd be much help.
I
with
can
sleeping.
totally do that. And I'll reach for the Rod of Wonder.
Oh no.
I mean, if Hivemark sent you.
Dodgy's gonna
what's that?
growl. And you see
Lem
a
will-
little bit of venom come from his teeth.
And we'll quietly put it back and instead
Oh,
pull out the flute. Wrong tube. My bad. But yeah, if you guys want some help, we would. I mean, we're here, willing.
we could definitely use the help for sure. I'm going to have to visit a cleric, unless Kyra, do you know anything about resurrection?
Oh shit,
You
is
don't-
Orlok dead? Is that what's wrong?
No, my
Am I dead?
my familiar, my dragon.
I do not know anything about resurrection. I'm
Okay.
in the
can
process.
help you, Leonie. I can help you.
I guess he was protecting us and he died doing so.
I'm sorry. That's awful.
Stubborn little guy.
He always has been stubborn.
I never got the chance to throw him.
That's for the best.
Wait, thinking about that, Daji, why are you still here?
Awkward. Stilly.
Yep.
Yeah. She
Sorry.
wasn't
She's talking to Daji.
I'm
She's
sorry.
talking
I
to
was
you.
looking up the rules on bringing back your familiar.
You don't have to. I already
apologize.
looked it up.
Same amount, same price.
I asked
Yep.
why Daji, why are you still here?
He looks at you and through your empathic connection, you get a strong sense of protectiveness.
Like, chilled. Didn't go for the bite. Okay.
What are you guys gonna
Awkward.
I should say, also, if you ever come across her, Lyrian currently looks like the Rune Lord Sorshin.
Why?
She triggered a trap. Her old body was killed, and her soul was transferred into a clone of her body, which was empty. So
Oh my.
that was something I wanted to help her fix, but I'll keep researching it. Maybe we can find a way to get her back in her old body.
So the stuff that we robbed from the Thane Prince.
Wait, who's saying robbed?
No one. No one's saying robbed. I didn't say robbed. Did you say robbed? I mean took.
What about it?
Just making sure it's useful.
Which should all be useful, though you will have an enemy now.
Hey, I didn't personally take anything, but he doesn't like me.
No, I think he's going to lump us all together. Freya, here, you can have this shard of Gluttony.
Oh, thank you. One additional vampiric touch to my spelling.
Olak,
What?
do you want this shard of greed?
Why would I want that?
It is powerful.
What does it do?
Gives you a +1 insight bonus on attack rolls.
I don't need that.
And a +2 insight bonus on saves versus transmutation spells.
Doesn't it give haste?
No, that was something else.
No, that's that.
Oh wait, yeah, it is this. And you can use haste once per day.
I already can use haste.
You really don't want it?
No. Do I look like I'm a greedy person to you?
Deserves the pride shard.
What? No.
Well, I'm not
I got my ass on a
particularly-
different shard.
I'm not a lustful person, but I still have this shard.
I want to see what the Wrath shard does.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I see what you're after.
Visible
Do-
concern on Kyra's face.
Do one of you want to hang on to this one then?
Well, yeah, there should be a Wrath shard, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a.
Kyra?
Lem, go for it.
No, I think
Okay, I will hold on to it.
we should hang on to it.
I
Which
will
one
give
is
you
this?
the card. This is greed.
Okay.
Yes.
Yep.
Well, yeah, you should hold on to it. You'll probably need it for hitting sticks.
Who?
Sure.
Yeah.
If you don't mind, I would like to get some rest. I am very tired.
Damn.
Quick question
Yeah,
for good bookkeeping. Who's taking the shirt and who's taking the ring of spell knowledge?
What's the ring of spell knowledge again?
It has a false life in it.
The wearer of the ring can gain the knowledge of a single spell in addition to those allotted by class and level. So it would hold false life.
And once
you
I
could-
use it, you can load something else in there, or
You can
Let's see.
cast.
It is only a storage space. You must still encounter... Oh no, I'm sorry. So it is already in there. Thereafter, the arcane spellcaster may cast the spell as though she knows the spell, and it appears on your class spell list.
it has to be an arcane caster.
It does. So Lem, Sione, or Fea would be able to use this.
So basically, it's like it's appearing on your spell list.
Mm-hmm. It still
It's only-
uses... Let's see.
It still uses your own spell slot, but
And if it's not on your class list, then it is considered one level higher for all purposes casting.
if
But
anything,
it-
it's useful for spontaneous casters
Right.
because they don't learn much spells, but they can use them.
Sione or Lem would probably get the most value out of it.
Lam, do you want it?
No, you should use it.
Sure.
Yeah,
So you
if
can
you've
use
got,
something other than
use for it.
race.
You know, I don't feel great about just walking in and taking stuff, so
Well, if you're going to be joining us, I mean, you're going to need all the help you can get. But I'll take
mean-
it.
yeah. I mean, I've got Christine. What more help do I need?
He
I
also
think
has
Christy died.
that wand.
Wait, who's a Christine?
Who's Christine?
It was
That's
just
complicated. Don't
we
worry
gave
about it.
fake names to Laersef and I was Christine and he was Jonathan. We were trying our best. We're not good liars, okay?
That was
I'm-
that was a smart thing to do either way.
I'm actually a really good liar. I just want to point that out. It's
Okay.
you that are.
I'm a bad liar. So I brought both of us down. It's okay.
Yeah.
I'll take the blame for that one.
Do you want the shirt then, Lem? Or Kyra?
No, I'm pretty happy with the shirt that I have, actually.
You would benefit from it more than me, Sione.
Actually, it seemed like something Mr. Burly Man over there might get a lot of mileage out of. You know, seems
Olak?
to value not standing still. Yeah, Olak.
Do you want
Will it
this,
even
Olaf?
fit?
It's magic. It'll stretch.
It's kind of like a Hawaiian shirt. It's like one size
Yes.
fits all. It'll just
Needed.
I want Olak in a Hawaiian shirt.
Doesn't really fit with the armor.
it would
You
go
put
under
it
the
on
arm.
under your armor, Olak.
No one would
We
even
know
see
you were wearing
it.
a Hawaiian shirt.
Right.
We wouldn't tell anybody.
Fine.
Okay, you wear it.
Hey, by the way, whatever happened to that flail thingy?
That the Dark Rider is using?
Yeah.
Didn't you take it?
No. Thought you were holding on to it.
Me?
According to
Isn't that-
this, Sione has it in my notes.
Wow.
It's called the spine flail.
Oh! Yeah, okay. Yep, I have it. You want it? Do you want to use it?
Want to see what it did because it hurt when it hit me.
I can tell him, right? I'm sure I can detect magic on it.
Yeah.
Ooh, God, that looks ugly.
Ew.
You want a spellcraft or?
Except the thing is huge. Like it's a flail almost the size of a whip.
I feel like I already did this. But you do you want a spellcraft, Steely?
I'm pretty sure because you already had it, it's already been identified.
Oh, okay, that's what I thought. Yes, I was I think I was hit by this.
Hey.
It can blind you. It has reach.
Wait, does it have reach?
Yep.
Size of a whip, I would assume so.
Do you want to use it?
It can. Just a note for Pathfinder. Normally, a reach weapon cannot attack adjacent enemies. It can only attack at reach. Specifically, this one attacks both at reach and adjacent.
Oh, that's nice.
But I already have so many weapons.
The real.
Is Olak like the thing where they tell him to disarm and he's just pulling like knives and axes and out of
Marisha's
everywhere?
like that
And then
too,
he's
though.
gonna go, what do I do with this?
Use it as a necklace.
Mariziel's like that too, though. Just dagger, 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 dagger,
Oh
dagger.
my gosh. So true.
Do you remember Sinbad, that movie?
Mhm.
Basically, that guy at the ball, as soon as he's done, everyone's leaving. He's just like, ah!
Oh, this is no.
One other
Well,
note for
I-
your benefit: it is a D8 damage die.
1d8. Oh wait, flail is this a martial weapon?
Yep.
All right, I guess I can use it if it's okay for me to hold on to it. And that. I'm gonna hand Sione the Cold Iron Rancer +1. You hold on to this.
Okay.
It's a couple of pounds.
I'm gonna put it in the bag of holding immediately. My bag of holding.
It's 12 pounds.
Okay. It's a couple pounds. It's 12 pounds. Which is it?
It's 12 pounds.
What'd you say it was? The +1 Ransour.
Cold Iron.
Didn't you take that from a statue of Rune Lord
Yeah.
Alasnest?
Yes, I did. It's. You said it was very.
Sharp.
It's very pretty. And
Well-
it was a replica of the Rancer that she uses.
Where are we right now, Tim?
You are in the Sorry Excuse. It is marked on the map, so you
Okay.
can see the exact location. But this
I'm
is
going to sleep.
it's an inn that you guys stayed in 6 months ago as well.
Okay.
And for purposes of time, not that it's easy to tell what time it is because of this whole underground damn city, but it's late. It's like 9 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay. Yeah, I think I don't have anything else to do. So.
Okay. You guys want to rest?
Before we
Yes.
do, I hate to be paranoid, but given everything that happened, does anybody have an alarm spell or anything we can set up in here?
Not right now.
Or something? Maybe we can keep watch?
I'll bribe the bartender. How about that?
Maybe we should just take turns keeping watch.
That's fine. I will stay up a little bit then.
Let me see. I don't have any spells like that.
I no stay up. I go sleep. Faye's just gonna go like knock out and go to bed.
Correct me if I'm
Yeah.
wrong. Dodgy doesn't actually need to sleep. Is that
No,
that is correct?
correct.
Okay.
So he'd
Dodgy
be
could-
great for keeping watch.
Well, perfect then.
Dodgy
Hey,
will keep watch in the hall. and my
so
door
will
will stay
Dragon.
open.
Oh.
Oh, no.
We'll summon
Rip.
Dragon in the morning.
Hey, Faya.
So we can all sleep now.
Yes. Lem.
Before you go, just a small thing in the big picture and all, but you remember a while back when you made me a promise, and you said that you wouldn't like kill me? You promised.
I promised. I keep promises.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure we're still good with that.
I'm gonna pet his head. It's when something else kills you is when I use you.
Inflict wounds. Inflict wounds.
Good. Just wanted to double check and make sure we were still.
I don't hate you. I hate you with that wand.
I've gotten better with it. I can
Sure.
wield its power accurately now. It's under my complete control.
Mm-hmm. Sure. I totally don't believe you.
So,
I don't like fireball.
go
You
get
want-
some.
you want me to use it less, Faya?
Don't fireball me.
I've never fireballed you once.
Exactly. I won't kill you, Lem.
Thanks, Faya. Good to see you. Good night.
See you too. Night.
All right.
Dodge
you
is gonna
guys-
like be nice to him and like kind of like start do that cat thing that they do.
Just
Show him
brush.
his butthole.
Oh,
Well,
That
maybe
thing.
that too, but
I mean,
be nice.
It's a cat thing.
Yeah.
Okay. As you guys divide up into the two rooms that you've rented,
I'm in room with Faya.
Okay.
I just
Under-
went into a room and fell asleep.
Could be anyone's room. Who
You know-
cares?
Could have been
Maybe-
Evan's room.
It's not even one of the ones we rented.
It's a room, and they didn't lock it hard enough, so that's the important thing. The night actually passes without much trouble. Difference between Pathfinder and 5th edition, just a reminder, you do not restore all hit points. You recover a number of hit points equal to your level. So each of you should heal 10 hit points. You are also able to prepare your spells or cast any spells. So,
Yeah.
it may be,
Yes,
if you're
yes!
missing more than 10 hit points, Kyra, there's no reason not to just blow your healing before you rest.
Yeah, so usually
Okay,
the thing
then-
is when you're resting, you use up all your heal spell or
Whatever you need to get everybody up. Do you
assuming
wanna
of course you get a full rest and still he doesn't toss a night
surprise
encounter.
ambush? I would never.
Okay, then I can do that, right?
I'm at full, so you don't have to worry about me.
Who needs healing then?
I could do with one touch up.
Okay. Okay, so this thing that I have where I use another spell to cast a cure wound spell.
Mhm.
Yeah, you just
my-
drop a spell
Right.
slot.
Okay.
So if it's a 4th level, it would be Cure Critical.
Okay.
That's more than enough.
I'll do moderate. Is that all right? Is moderate good?
Cure critical is basically almost more than half my HP.
He has a lot of hit points.
No, I don't. It just goes through a lot of work.
There's that. I don't know if anybody else needs healing, but
Okay, so that's 19 hit points. Don't forget you also have your channels.
I do. I can.
Oh, God help the vampire sleeping next door.
Oh, rest in peace.
Sorry, vampire.
He's just like tucking in for the day.
And then
There you
move.
go.
Or no, he'd be waking up for
Okay.
breakfast, and then you kill him.
So each of you, Dodgy included, would heal 18 hit points.
What about Dragon? Does he
Perfect.
heal?
I'm
Yeah.
already at full.
Oh, yeah, no. So Kyra would grab the holy symbol and utter a quick evening prayer to the dawn flower, and the final rays of the sun before setting below the horizon touch each of you, restoring your strength and vitality. And then you're ready for bed. So
Yeah, I pass out immediately.
so you get your 10 hit points. Sione, Lem, you've got your spells back. Olak,
Oh, yeah.
Feya, Kyra, you can prepare spells. You don't have to have that done before you start the day. In character, you do, but obviously as players, it can take time. Just make sure it's done before you get into a fight. And don't try pulling any fast ones on me, like, oh, I hadn't finished preparing spells, but I had this one prepared.
Yeah,
I
like
can
a
only
really
prepare
random
so
one.
much.
Like, what's that buoyancy spell that Olak had that one time?
We
God
were
knows.
going into water, and I have heavy armor. I was not gonna prepare that spell.
You could prepare anything, and I would believe it, man.
True. Okay, so
Making
on the
me
morrow.
think I've drawn before.
It's a beautiful day.
it is a
Right?
beautiful day. Indoors.
Yeah.
Because, you know, Karamaga. It's muggy, though. Overcast and humid.
Bearing spells.
What do you guys want to do?
Lem. Kyra. Do either of you have ways to send messages long distance or scry?
I can scry.
I can scry as well. I can,
I
but
can
if Feya
shout
can,
really
then
loud.
I
I'll
mean,
let
like
Feya do it.
sending specifically.
Oh, I do have sending. I can.
I just thought it might be a good idea to send Sheila a message that you found us and that we're back on track.
I was just gonna send a good old fashioned letter, but we can do that.
Oh, well, I mean, it just would take a while, but
That's true. That's true.
could do that. Feya,
Um,
you can scry?
Yes. But don't you need help with Daji? I mean, Dragon?
No? Yes. There's a lot of things I want to do today. We'll take care of Dragon first.
Dragon is like 8 hours, no?
It is? Oh no!
It's
Should
an
have done
all-day
that before
bear.
bed!
See how long it takes you to do yours. 1 second.
I'm looking.
Yeah.
Yep, 8 hours.
Okay.
You'll also need to pay the fee.
Yes, I know. What is it? 5K?
No, it's 200 per level.
What?
200 gold per level.
Oh, and what level is it?
You are level 10.
Your level.
Oh, that's. I thought it was just 5K. Holy shit.
Nope, 2k.
I'm so happy.
I'm just gonna send a regular letter. I know that's gonna take a while, but I would rather have other spells prepared.
Rent a pigeon.
Yeah, you can
I'm
do
gonna
that.
use.
Or maybe
You-
something a little.
I'll just go to
sturdier.
the in person
Mhm.
and see if they can.
Okay, it's the same half-work lady who was working yesterday earlier. When you explain what you're looking for, she's happy to offer you services. So it'll cost you based
Okay.
on how far you want to send it.
Where's my blood
How
rage?
far am I sending it? Where was
Magnamar.
Magnamar? Okay.
That's
Okay.
about 200 some miles, I believe. Hang on, I've
Okay.
actually got a distance chart of this very thing. Hang on, let me see if I have it really easy to pull up.
You know, I heard swallows have a pretty good airspeed velocity. Maybe you should use a swallow.
Get out of here. Yeah. Varizia travel times. There it is. From Kermaga to Magnamar. Hello?
Hi.
Wait, I only have Corvosa to Kermaga and Yanderhof to Kermaga.
Well, imprompt.
Well,
Come
dang
on,
it.
guess.
Okay, it would be
Yes.
about 200 miles.
Okay. How much is that gonna cost?
Miles. About 1,000 gold.
Okay,
Wow.
well, Kyra's a broke cleric, so I will not be sending any messages today.
Maybe just cast sending later.
I guess I will
Wait,
just
I
cast
did that wrong. I did
sending.
that wrong. I'm sorry. I went the other direction. Other direction. Would be 40 gold. I'm sorry.
Holy
I went
moly.
the complete. I went.
He went around the world.
No. That
He
I
was
mean
like-
with the math. I needed to divide. I did not do that right. Listen.
40 gold?
You
Okay.
This is
multiplied
what you
instead
get
of
with
divided.
public school education. Okay.
Okay, I was like, holy shit, that's so expensive.
What is it, a
That's not public
gold
school
pin?
education.
It's a
That's
fucking,
just
like, eagle
thing.
It's an eagle. It's carrying a gold letter with a.
with,
Okay.
like, chocolates and shit.
I will spend that 40 gold to send a message to Sheila and let her know we've recovered some of the people, not others, and what we're going to go do, which I'm not totally clear on yet, but that we're just gonna go continue looking for shards.
Okay. Sorry. Yeah. She'll get that sent for you. Just
Okay.
let me know what you want it to say. Oh wait, you just did.
I
Right,
just
I
did,
didn't know if you
but
wanted
I
to be
can,
specific about it or. If
I can
that's
type it
that's
up
fine.
officially.
You don't have to.
No, you
don't
have
if
to
that's
write it by hand on parchment.
Oh, I'm
You're-
sorry.
you're
Okay.
fine. You're
I
fine.
get it.
Click.
Okay. Yeah. And you're warned that that's gonna take a little bit of time to get there.
That's fine.
She'll find out eventually.
Wait.
When we've collected all the shards, she'll get the letter that we are going to collect.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. What else do you guys want to do today?
I would like
Find-
to set up a teleport in the room.
Oh,
You
what?
You want to
This
use
room?
this room specifically for that?
In case we need to get out of somewhere in a hurry, yeah.
Maybe we should rent out the room for a longer period of time then.
I
Actually-
don't care who's in here when we return.
Well, that's
It's
kind of
emergency.
rude to. Okay.
I mean, we just ask if we. Wait, does this thing has a basement or an attic?
Actually, maybe. Does it cost you anything to do that? Maybe we should find out where we're going next.
No, it's just to come back.
I know, but how long does, like, can you put it at a new place later without issue?
Don't want to be stuck in the wall.
Well, if we have to go back to Magnamar, I'm just saying.
I can set up circle there too.
Okay.
It's just a point of interest.
Fair enough.
And then I help with dragon.
Okay.
Did you.
What spell is that, Faya?
I have teleport. I don't know. I was just trying to be fancy with it.
Okay, I'm sorry. I thought you were trying to do like teleportation circle as a separate spell or something.
No.
Okay.
Just trying to be fancy.
Gotcha. Okay. My
Making
bad,
it
then,
known
Karen.
I can come back here.
You absolutely can.
Yes.
When you brought back Daji, was that in Karamaga?
Yes.
Wait,
No.
was it?
No, it was here.
It was here.
Yeah, it was here.
Holy shit. Well, I guess it has been 6 months.
Well, do you know the way to that cleric? We can just use the same one.
Cleric don't bring back Daji. I bring back Daji. You bring back dragon. Cleric brought back me.
I don't know how this works.
Okay. I'm gonna have her go through the process, and I only know it the witch way. So we're gonna.
Oh,
set
this
up
is gonna get
candles. We're
It's
gonna
more
set
or
up
less the same
candles.
idea.
Yeah.
It'll involve a lot of candles some chalk, some really exotic incense that is probably not necessary, but Fea will never commit to whether or not it's required.
Oh, don't forget to put the prayer bowl. You gotta burn things in that.
Yep, an offering
Oh
bowl.
no! Wasn't I was there when she did it the first time?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you saw the eyes.
Because
watching
I saw what he really was.
Yep.
Now you're gonna see what dragon really is.
you. That's why I want to help you.
He's like an even tinier.
I would say, just because like it's your class feature, Seoni, innately you would know that in lieu of like the chalk and special inks that Fea is preparing to use, you would know to use a very specific Verizian blend that's the very same substance that your tattoos were done in.
Do I have access to that?
You do, yes.
Okay.
Mostly because the Verizians make it on the road. You just have to step out of town for like an hour or two to collect some stuff.
Samples.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
And then the rest of that ritual will involve meticulously creating these symbols. Now, Fea, I would say with your extremely high intellect, you're able to gather very quickly the differences in Seoni's versus your own. And working together, the two of you key the arcane sigil more to Seoni's tattoos and to the magic that is laced within that, as opposed to like some eldritch entity that is dodgy. And we'll come back to that when it's done and cooking in the oven. So
Sorry,
for the
guys. I'll be 8 hours.
For the next 8 hours, Lem, Kyra, and Olak, is there anything you guys want to do?
I'm gonna go check out the stables. Need to know if that chicken's still there.
Going out to the stables, it is not. Did you want to ask around at all to see if...
Yeah.
Okay, so just so you recall, the last time you saw it, it was stabled in Biss. She wasn't keeping
No,
it here.
I thought it was stabled here.
I thought she stabled it in a different district.
I think
No, she
the
took
kid
it back.
was taking care of it.
I think Gav was, yeah. But asking around, it's not hard. People remember an 11-foot-tall terror bird. That is what it's called, by the way, if anyone's curious. On Google Image, it was a real thing from prehistoric times. If you want to see what the hell Mariziel had as a mount. That she just had to impulse buy. People remember. The stable master even remembers showing a nice shiny stump in place of where he used to have a hand. You recall him having 2 hands when that was last stabled here. He like explains to you, like, yeah, you can't move your hands like your prey. You gotta not do that around those. But you learn that it left. Some folk, he doesn't remember who, but some folk took it, rode out of Kermaga with it.
What do you mean, some folk?
Is his response to you.
Yeah, I need a little bit more than
Do you want to make a diplomacy check? Or an intimidate check?
I'm gonna ask. Look, here's the silver coin, and here's my fist. Do you know anything more than
That doesn't tell me if you're doing intimidate or diplomacy. I'm gonna need to see one of those two.
Fine.
Either one is valid.
I'm being nice.
Okay. Intimidate, then. He kind of... yeah, there were... 3 of them? 2, 3... I think there were 3 of them. Bunch of ladies.
3 ladies?
Yeah.
What were they wearing? What did they look like?
I don't remember. The one was real sassy like. The other one threw down 200 gold. Only owed 20.
Is one of them an elf?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. One of them was an elf. Then the other, oh, I remember her. Oh, she was pretty. Real pretty. Kind of pretty that doesn't come to Karamaga.
What weapons did she have?
None that I could see. Not that I remember much.
Here. Give him the silver coin.
Silver coin. All of that for 1 silver.
Only have 1 silver.
Yeah. It sounds like Mariziel spent your 200 gold.
Well, the majority of them, because I didn't have a bag of holding. It was
It's a handy
heavy.
haversack that you can have.
Okay. So you got a little bit of info. Not sure how. It's a little dubious, but one way or another, the terror bird is gone.
Oh, wait. How long ago was this?
A few months ago now. Maybe 5 months? 6? Last Kuthona.
Hey, what?
Kuthona is the setting
Oh.
equivalent of December.
How much time has passed? Oh my god.
So,
I know, it's just... It doesn't feel real.
huh? Right. Okay. I'm gonna make my way back.
Okay. I just realized I was supposed to change the tune. Sorry. Okay. What about Lem and Kyra? Anything for you two today?
Do I need to pay the innkeeper for Fea's room?
No, I'm
Is that
assuming
a-
she's in one of the 2 rooms you guys already rented.
No. She said that she was going to do the teleport thingy and try to keep it in the room for a while. No? Okay.
She said she was gonna teleport into whoever's room it was at the time.
Yeah. Still, currently it's your room, but
Yeah.
It's definitely funnier if it's not later, so we'll just not do that.
okay. So yeah, then
Do you
you guys are paid for today and tomorrow as well.
They still haven't decided a plan, right?
Not really, no. I think everyone
Yes.
had things to take care of before deciding where we were gonna go.
You good for this?
I think so.
Strange bunch.
Very. I'm only familiar with Sione, so.
Fea's pretty cool.
Well,
Weird, but cool.
you killed her?
I mean, technically.
Do we need to know something, or is it all gonna be alright?
Oh, it's all right. She promised me yesterday that the promise she made me not to murder me is still good, so we're cool.
Okay.
It's totally fine.
Just need to
Nothing
know
worry.
how many spells I need to resurrect people.
She's a little twitchy about tubes. And I'll pull out the Wand of Wonder, especially this one. This one makes her twitchy a lot, but it's nothing.
And that is
Fun. That's what that is.
okay.
It's a tube of fun. Sorry. I dragged
Calvin,
my-
this is your fault. It's all your fault, Calvin.
Anyway, it makes her a little, twitchy, but in a good way.
I will never
know,
understand.
I think you're probably going to understand before too long. Don't worry.
Okay.
on that note, we'll say I'm going to do a little time jump here, if you guys are okay with that. Later in the day, Fea and Sione, you finished your preparations. Sione has been chanting, kind of following at, like, it's one of those things where Fea tells her what to chant, then she starts chanting it, and then Fea teaches her the next bit, and then once Sione's got the whole thing, Fea's like, okay, now repeat this for the next 6 hours, and then just goes to get a coffee.
Got it.
I'm
gonna go get Starbucks.
Bye. No, Feo will want to see if she could see anything that Sione saw when she summoned Daji.
Okay. Are you casting anything in particular?
I guess detect magic, I guess, would be
Okay.
the closest thing.
Sure. I think that's what Sione had.
Mm-hmm.
Don't remember, probably.
Okay. I mean, this whole thing definitely is magic, but as the moment draws near and you can see the circle is beginning to glow and motes of magical energy. Hang on, do I have a more proper... I have
Music?
something. What did I use when Fea did this?
I don't
Something
know.
really creepy.
That sounds on brand. I don't think in this case it's as creepy though. Is that? Yeah, it's working. You see the circle begins to glow, and on its own, the shape of the arcane sigil that you've drawn on the floor begins to change. Lines shifting and swirling about like a complex lock, spinning and beginning to unlatch itself. Starting with the outermost circle, and as the outer portion rotates, the entire circle changes, and little miniature circles within the sigil begin rotating counterclockwise, and then that part begins to rotate the opposite direction, and then the interior begins to shift. Several triangles kind of rotating and then inverting, and the lines shifting across the floor, and there is Sione at the center, and on her knees, continuing to chant. And at the culmination of the chant, Sione puts her hands down, puts one hand, her left hand, down onto the floor in the center of the circle. And the lines seem to connect to her hand. And as the blue ink on the floor begins to glow, or continues to glow, it runs up her arm, and the tattoos themselves begin to shine with that same eldritch light. And Fea, you see a new source of magic on her upper arm begin to form. And this source of magic seems to just kind of bleed down her arm in a large, like foot-long goop almost. It runs down the arm, off of her hand onto the floor, where it sort of pulls into itself and fills out into the shape of a small skink. And then the light begins to dull, and you can see there's just a bare patch on Sione's arm where once there was tattoo. The little lizard you've come to know. What does it do, Ashley?
He opens his mouth.
He opens his mouth in surprise.
I'm gonna pick him up and just hold him close. Oh, Dragon, it's good to see you. I'm sorry it took so long.
He doesn't speak, but you can feel
He
a
can
sense...
speak.
He can, but he doesn't.
You just don't want to do the voice.
Traditionally, you'll notice, if you go back through our history, your familiars have never particularly spoken much in the presence of others.
True enough.
But you get a sense through your empathic link of relief to see you. Comfort.
Don't do that again. Just run away, Dragon. Pat his little head. And put him on my shoulder. And he'll look at Fea with his mouth open.
Does he bite?
Yep.
Ashley, you know what to do.
I do?
Yep, you got the character sheet. Do it. He's
Oh
got a
shit,
bite.
you're
D1.
right! I forgot.
Let's see
I have
what
it.
1d2 minus 1 damage looks like.
I think-
0.
I think you know.
Actually, no, it's 1d1 minus 2, isn't it? Or something like that? Or 1d3 minus 4?
Look,
I think it's the point is, it's 1 point of non-lethal damage.
I feel like you're coming at him.
He doesn't hit.
Yep. Well, you quickly
You
like
stuck
pull
your
finger.
finger in there!
But
You like pull it out really fast, and he's like, oh,
I'll just stick my tongue out.
Dragon. Dragon, you hungry? Here, I'll give him some crickets. Couple dried crickets I got.
he'll start snacking on him. Very leisurely.
I love watching lizards eat.
Oh yeah, he's like, "Nom, nom, 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 nom."
We're gonna have some great clip moments here. You guys are welcome.
Without context, yes. Okay.
Shall we go find the others?
Did you spend your 2,000 gold, by the way?
Yes!
Okay.
I'm a lot lighter now, so there's that. I was carrying around 3,800 gold. I don't know where I got that, but...
Kyra's like, I couldn't imagine so much money.
Oh, look, I
I
don't
got
really...
90 gold.
I don't really spend much money, so...
I can't carry much gold.
I'd have
I'll
$5,000 more. Kyra, do you not want bag?
I'll take a bag.
Give her the
Sure.
handy haversack.
You've been trying to get rid of that since you got it.
Somebody take this.
We just got one, yo!
What does that
now.
do?
A handy haversack.
Each pocket is an extra dimensional space you can store more things in.
Here. I will just link it in the chat, and you can see, like, the item description.
So I just add that to my items?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. And
And then I can
it is
put stuff
5
in.
pounds.
Okay.
And you can stick 40 pounds of items in there.
Just make sure you keep track of what you've put in here, because while the item doesn't technically count against your encumbrance, you still need to know what the item weighs and how much this bag is carrying.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I would say that probably is going to use up the bulk of you guys' day, huh?
No, that's just 8 hours.
Well, yeah, but then there's also when you account for, like, breakfast and...
I'm gonna try to activate the shard and see what it does. But I'm
Oh.
gonna
Yeah, I was gonna ask
Yeah,
that.
you can do that.
I'm gonna wait till everybody else gathers though. So I can show them.
Gotta be properly dramatic.
Yeah. Okay guys, check this shit out. Boom! Just like that.
Okay. So, once all of you are gathered, where are you doing this? In one of the rooms?
Yeah, in our private room.
Okay.
Yes.
Give me a moment to find it. Sione takes the shard of gluttony and kind of closes her eyes and begins to meditate upon it. And as soon as you do...
I'm gonna take notes.
Your consciousness seems to lift out of your body through the ceiling, through the far above stone roof of Kermaga, out into the desert night. You can see the Cinderlands stretching out before you, and the Verizian lowlands to the south, lush and green. Your consciousness is carried with the wind over across the lowlands in dizzying speeds. You follow a river winding its way back toward Magnamar. You can even see Magnamar in the distance, and then a sudden jerk to your consciousness, veering you suddenly more northward, north of Magnamar, along the Lost Coast. You can see the sea out to the left, and a road, and then a small fishing village, one which you have seen before.
Uh-oh. Yep.
And then past the fishing village, you see an abbey on the coast, right on the coast, like built into the cliffs. And rising from that abbey, you see a towering lighthouse. At the top, the light shines brilliantly like a miniature sun. But below, the abbey itself is barren and empty. The village built around it and just down the hill from it, ruined. Dead. And then your consciousness comes whirling back across Varizia and kind of snaps back into your body as your eyes open, and you find yourself surrounded by your awaiting comrades.
Do I know where that is?
You can make a knowledge geography check. I mean, you know how to get to wherever it was if the vision can be
No, I
trusted.
want to know, like, the name of that. Like, what is that place?
Go ahead.
That's a 7.
No, you aren't familiar with the name of this place.
I am not familiar with where it showed me. It's north of Magnamar. Past the... Is it past Sandpoint? Is that what you were...
Yes.
Yeah. Past Sandpoint, there's an abbey with a lighthouse that shines bright with a barren village that's in ruins beneath it. Do any of you know the place?
Can I
There's
try
a lot
and
of
check
those
it?
up there.
I will say, so Kyra, you don't actually have to roll on it. You know exactly where that place is. You already did the check on it last week.
That's right. I do, except my notes that I took last week deleted themselves, so I can't
Oh,
tell
no.
you anymore.
Oh,
Yep.
no.
I was like, oh, Abby, that sounds familiar, and I was trying to open them back up. It's blank.
It is
So-
called Windsong Abbey.
Thank you.
Now, as far as like the details about it, if you don't remember that I will allow you to roll again on, but I don't want to just... It's better coming from you than coming from me.
Yeah. I don't remember the details, so I will have to roll on that.
Okay. And anyone else who wants to is welcome to do a knowledge geography check on the place, or knowledge religion.
I'm gonna do religion.
So, Lem, you know that's where Windsong Abbey is. You're familiar with it. It's a historical landmark of religious significance. Kyra, you recall that it's significant. It's a place where numerous faiths gather. The last you heard, though, it shouldn't be abandoned. It wasn't abandoned or ruined.
But in her vision, you described it as abandoned, Sione?
The lighthouse was bright and didn't seem abandoned per se. Somebody had to light it, but the village beneath was in ruins, abandoned.
Strange.
That's not typical.
Well, what I know of the Abbey, at least, is that it's not abandoned.
And do you know where it is? Have you been there before, I mean?
I don't
Or do you just
remember.
know about it?
I would say you've probably never been there yourself.
I have not been there. I just am familiar with it. Just a lot of different faiths gather there. So, as a cleric, I
I
know of it.
Well, that is our next destination, and that should be where the next shard is. Do I have a sense of what shard it is? Stilly?
So
do I not
you
get
would
that?
recall that Sheila Hydemarch wrote out a note for you guys, which you can find in your
Yeah.
handouts.
Are you gonna reveal that so I don't have to dig for it? Or- no?
Wait. Could you say
I'll
that
find
again,
it.
Stilly? I might have written it down.
Let me see if I can find it.
Uh,
Yeah, here.
Envy! Right? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, we're gonna have to go back to Magnamar first anyway. We have to get the Iron Stone from Sheila.
I mean, we could just go grab
No.
that.
No.
The 40 gold you just spent on a letter?
Oh,
No, that's okay. I didn't know what we were doing.
Makes you feel
Yeah.
better. Neither do we.
So it's Envy we're going after next.
Yes.
But we will need to stop at Magnamar to get the next Iron Stone. She didn't give us that one, right, Stilly?
no.
Yeah.
She said the next time you return, she would have it for you.
So I guess we probably will beat the frickin' letter there.
Maybe I'm gonna run downstairs and see if it's been sent yet.
Don't send it!
Tell you
Can
what,
I get that back?
We'll call it a 50-50 chance.
Okay.
2, it's already been sent.
Okay.
All right. You catch her. She's just getting ready for the dinner crowd. Huh? Oh no, I haven't sent that yet. I was gonna send that on the morrow. Do you
Oh,
still
that's
want the letter back?
Yes, I'll take it back.
Oh,
No
okay.
need to send it. Turns out I'm traveling that way anyways.
She'll give you the letter, and then kind
Appreciative.
You
of
can
only
give it to
after
her
there's
in
like
person.
that awkward pause, she's like, "Oh, you'll be wanting your money too," and much more reluctantly, she will refund you your 40 gold.
Okay. I feel so bad.
Is it actually 39 gold?
No, it's the same money. She hasn't been to the bank yet either. So.
Tim, out of curiosity,
Mhm.
would I be able to teleport us all? Because looking at the spell text, it's
Let's
100
see,
miles
targets.
per
You and touch
caster.
creatures. Touch willing creatures.
So I think it allows me to do more as.
One additional medium creature per 3 caster levels. So you plus
3. Oh, 2 more.
Yeah, 3 more.
And Dragon and Dodgy.
No, it'd be 3 more.
Dragon
So-
you can put in your arm.
Well,
Temporarily.
Stilly, I don't... Is that a thing you're gonna go with, Stilly?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. That's only because he was dead. I could kill him again.
No.
Just kidding, I would never
For
do that.
purposes of teleportation, familiars count as the caster.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So
I'm only half
you would still be 1 person shy, though. You can teleport yourself and 3 others.
I'm only like half as big, so it's more like half a person over.
And I can only teleport upwards.
Well, she can take your
I,
top half or your bottom half, Lem.
I have a scroll of plane
Tough
shift.
call.
That's a bit much.
That is a tough call, Lem. How will you choose?
No.
Oh, before we decide on that, can you scry, Fea?
Oh, yes.
Sayoni will pull out a red ribbon and give it to you.
I'm gonna
Like
do a
to
deep
know
inhale
what's-
of it.
Probably smells like Sayoni at this point.
Smells nice.
I'd like to know where Celtiel is.
If it was still sealed, it'd still smell nice.
Yeah. Well,
Alright.
Well, for everyone else's benefit who doesn't know who the heck Celtiel is, I guess I better...
I don't know if Oriel
Oh, I
can
can't.
talk to anyone, Fea, but the last time I did this, he spoke to me, so be prepared for that.
Okay.
I don't know if he can do it to everyone, or... I don't know.
Something we should know? That sounded worrying.
If you hear an asshole voice in your head, it might be Oriel.
That's the sword, correct?
Yes, yes.
I hear an asshole voice in my head like all the time.
Like a really evil one.
Oh,
think
all
I
right then.
spoke to Oriel one time.
You did? He spoke to you?
Once, maybe.
I feel like you would remember that.
The player doesn't, the character does.
It's
I'm pretty
part of that
sure-
6-month fuzziness.
I don't remember.
Yeah. But I didn't have problem with him. Just be wary of sword.
I'm gonna put my hand on her while she casts this spell.
Okay.
Just, I got you back, but not really, but kinda.
Visualize Celestial and Oriole.
So let's see here. Range.
She has an object that was his.
Yep. He is not on another plane.
Oh, good.
For now.
Okay. Does it give a range? At any distance. Okay. So he gets a will save.
He's
DC
next door
is
to the next
20. What do you get for having that? Wait, for having the thing. You don't. Isn't there a bonus for having an object?
I thought so. I don't remember that.
I'm not seeing it.
Maybe I'm thinking of 5th edition.
The difficulty of the save depends on how well your knowledge of the subject and what sort of physical connection, if any, you have to
Oh
them.
yeah, his will save modifier
Yep.
affected.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it says.
Mm-hmm.
Is it? Hang on. Maybe
Yeah.
not all the information is in here.
So
Let me check it
possession
on the-
or garment is -4
Yeah,
to
there
his
it
will
is.
save.
Not all the
Do I have
info's
any
in
of his
there.
hair? That would be perfect.
You don't. But he does have -4. Okay, so subtract 4 from whatever we roll here.
Oh, also, we know the subject well. He has another -5.
No.
Yeah, that's right here. Do you need a link to the spell?
I'm looking at. Hang on.
You know, actually
Knowledge of
clap,
him?
clap him.
Oh, I see. I see. It's a different table.
Yeah.
Okay. So -9 to whatever he rolls.
Yep. The DC is her, whatever your will save, whatever it is. Whatever
So
your spell
11
save.
is what he gets. Oh, I'm sorry. This. No, this is not enchantment. Okay, so yeah, 11. Now I need to look through his
Celestial,
magic
Oriole,
items real quick.
Oriole.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I need to take a look just to make sure. It's been a long time since I've used him. I just want to make sure this item does what I believe it does.
Something to block scrying.
Yep.
Little asshole.
Okay. So
Rude.
you feel your consciousness drift free from where you currently sit. And then you find yourself fixated on a little silver coin. And that's all you can see is that coin.
Motherfucker.
There's no audio coming through.
Stare at a coin for 10 minutes, I guess.
Can she dispel
you can end
magic?
it earlier if you want.
Nope.
Can she dispel magic from here? Is that something you could do?
I don't think so.
That'd be kind of cool.
She can
Just
cast.
blow it
Here
up.
we go. You can do detection spells. You cannot do, or you could do message, but you cannot do dispel magic through scry.
I will detect magic then.
You detect magic. The coin is magic. Would you like
What kind of
to?
magic?
Oh, what kind? Knowledge, Arcana, or if you want to identify the item, spellcraft.
Oh, spellcraft. 33?
This is a coin of anti-detection.
Son of a bitch.
Any kind of detection spells or scry spells are anchored to this coin as long as the coin is within 10 feet of the wielder, and everything aside from the coin is clouded. It would fool detect magic, it would fool see invisibility.
Okay. Then we're good. I'm done. Not gonna waste my time on that after all.
Someone needs true sight.
Oh yeah, what happened?
Bastard has coin.
What coin?
We cannot scry or detect him.
Because he has a coin? What is it? Can we dispel it?
No.
Is there a way around it? Perhaps another coin?
Have to get coin away. Everything that you try to scry goes to coin. If he in 10 feet of it.
What about true seeing? Would that see through it?
As far as you are understanding it, yes, true sight would see through it.
Yes.
Okay. I have some light shopping to do before we go, and then I say we head to Magnemar. We have a long journey unless we can all teleport.
If Lim wants to get in my bag.
Your bag of
Yes.
holding?
Yes. Yes.
You do want to do that?
Yes, that sounds like a great fun. Yes.
Tim's
There's,
face.
you can't breathe in there, Lem.
It's not a long trip, right? I mean, it's a teleportation circle. I mean, I can hold my breath for like a minute. How hard can it be?
I've never seen this done. I can't say whether you'll.
I mean, teleporting inside of an extra dimensional space, I'm pretty sure is really safe, so I'm good.
If you want, I can cast Preserve on you. In case you die, you know, your old body will... Oh, also, you might want to, cover yourself with something when you go in there. There's been a lot of dead bodies. Dead body parts in there.
That sounds like I will be entertained for the trip.
Probably really dark.
No, it's
Wait, do you still have that leg in there?
Actually,
Didn't you tie it on like your waist or
Should be
something?
2 legs.
Yeah. Is it? I thought one was an arm.
So 2 legs, or was one of them an arm?
2 legs.
You got 4 legs? You should have said that in your description when you described yourself. I have 2 legs hanging from my waist.
I forgot about the legs.
I'm up for this.
Lem, I don't think this is a good idea. I just have a bad feeling.
Does Olok wear any badges of, like, religious significance? Like, Michael knows he's a war priest, but Lem doesn't, obviously.
Lux is a really heavy-looking iron fisty item that looks like a holy symbol.
Fisty item.
Yeah, he's holding it in this picture.
Can I
That'd
take
be
a stab at
knowledge
it?
religion, either of you guys. Who
The
don't know.
deity associated with it?
This is like hanging from his waist.
What am I doing? Sorry.
If you're interested, it would be knowledge religion to identify the holy symbol that Olok wears.
I am interested.
I am interested.
I
as
am
well.
not interested.
So, actually, fortunately, it is a primary god, so it is only DC 10.
Oh,
Cool.
You don't know you don't really know much about it, but you would know that as a holy symbol of Gorum, the god of war.
Excellent.
Or battle, but...
Or battle, or combat,
Distraction, or glory,
So
or
before we
weapons.
go, hey, Olok,
Hey, Lem.
what's black and white and black and white and black and white all over?
4 pages. 2 of them are black, 2 of them are white.
Bring up.
Is Olok
Oh, still
just
looking.
Oh, it's
staring at him?
for.
You right? Do you know? Black and white and black and white and black and white all over.
No.
A cleric of Nethys rolling down a hill. Come on. Laugh.
We need to find a cleric of Metis then.
He didn't laugh. I can't believe he
It's the
didn't
only
laugh.
way to figure out if that's true.
That kills me that he didn't laugh. Oh my god.
Olak likes to work his 10 intelligence.
If anyone doesn't get that joke, just Google image Nethys, Nethys, and you will get the joke.
Really
Or
thought that was.
Pathfinder Nethys, probably.
Oh,
God damn,
man.
that was good.
Olak.
So,
Olak is smart as iron. Old
Are
enough
we-
to
are we going to teleport then?
I can't teleport everyone.
I can go in the bag. I mean, how bad can it be?
Drink. Can you get this big?
Olak's looking at her bag. Do you want me to cast protection from evil on you?
Yeah, I was gonna
I
offer
have a
that
handy
too.
haversack as well. I could put like half of it over my head and jump into the other half. I mean, that's got to work.
Oh,
I don't think you'll fit into the bag, Lem.
That's not a cat with a buttered toast slice on it.
oh. If you have any extra dimensional spaces, don't bring it with you inside there.
Oh, so bringing my handy haversack inside of your handy haversack would be really bad.
Just a little bit.
I don't think you'll fit into the hole for the handy haversack, Lem.
Oh, then I guess we're hoofing it.
Guess so.
Unless we level up real quick, because
You
then I'll get
guys-
overland flight
Where are you doing this at?
in our room.
Okay. And it's about like 7:30 in the
Wait. If you cast teleport, do you need to teleport with them?
Yes.
How many
Oh,
times
That is
can you
part of the teleport
cast?
spell.
How many times can you cast it?
As you are
Ooh.
having this conversation, the ground kind of begins to rumble a little. Just kind of for just a second,
I just
and then
instinctively look at Olak.
and then again. And like
What's
It's
that?
not
you
me.
could hear a hang on.
A sneeze. Ah, it's a giant.
Ah, terrible sneeze shaking the whole. No, you can hear like a rumble getting closer.
Oh, is it that troll again? I bet it's that troll again.
The one from the temple?
Wait,
Uh-huh.
troll from the temple?
Oh,
Yeah, but-
yes, that's what led us to
Told
you.
us where we were. I told him a really bad joke about a troll. He didn't get it. He's probably just figured it out.
I'm
No,
gonna
no,
look
he-
outside. I'm gonna look outside and see if I can see anything.
He laughed, he laughed.
Make a
Troll or-
perception check, Sam.
Troll or otherwise.
Make a perception check.
I want to get
Oh,
into
I think
that.
I know what it is, Stilly. This is not a good present.
It
Uh,
was a prophecy.
What do you
Did
mean?
it
It's a great
roll?
present. Yeah, you rolled a 16 on the die for a total of 18.
oh, 18. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Like looking out the window, you see a hulking armored figure approaching the front door of the inn. But they stop. Hang on a second. Let me just.
No.
When
Oh,
you say
yes.
hulking armored figure,
Yeah.
Yep.
I have more to describe. Just give me one moment.
Oh, fuck.
They
Shit.
are about 12 feet tall
Shit.
and wearing it kind of like full plate armor, except there's no joints in it. It's like their body is the full plate, like this massive statue of stone. But then on the outside of the stone, you can see solid gold plating over the chest, the arms, the legs. And
Go
it kind
on.
of stops down there for a moment and then looks right up at the window where Sione is. And you can see this greenish light shining where there should be eyes through a helmed face. So I can show you sort of a picture, but it's not fully accurate because it doesn't include the gold armoring on the chest. But to give you some kind of idea of what's just outside. And it looks up and kind of makes eye contact with you, Sione. And begins to take another step forward, and this time, as if there's an invisible stair in front of it, it begins walking up this set of stairs just straight toward the window.
I shut it!
What do you do?
Guys, we need to go now.
What is?
Stilly, I did a check on them. I can't find my notes.
Oh gosh, you'll have to make another check. This would be knowledge planes.
I don't have that.
And currently, Sione's the only one who went to the window and looked and
I have
saw
that.
Can I look?
I looked. I rolled.
You guys also went to the... I missed that. I apologize. So you guys going to the window.
Yeah, I want to look. Heck are these?
I had a 20.
You also see this thing. It would be knowledge planes to identify it.
And if I take 10, do I add my modifiers to that? Just curious.
Oh, so bards can take 10 on knowledge checks. Just keep it where you can't do a natural 20 on it. But
Right.
yeah, it would just be your not as though you rolled a 10 on the die.
Okay. So
Oh, I
that's
found it.
13, 14.
14.
Mm-hmm.
I take it you don't have ranks in that. You are unfamiliar with it, other than it's some kind of... It's not a construct, whatever it is. It looks more like an outsider.
Oh.
That is, an outsider is a creature from another plane of existence.
What is it, Sione?
It's called Marut. Is that how you say it, Stilly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is it here?
And you can hear a voice kind of boom from the streets outside. And it's a low rumble that almost sounds like it's coming through some kind of a speaker. And obviously I can't simulate that sound, but the voice calls out, Salasha of Thassalon, you are wanted for crimes against the nature of existence. Surrender yourself and your body. Come quietly. What do you do?
We need to go. We need to go now.
Are you that person? That's not your name. Right? It's not her name,
No,
right?
that's not. It thinks that's me, but it's not.
Is that like the law? Is that the man?
In a way, from what I found, yes. But we could talk more about it later. I think we need to go now.
Let's go. Let's run.
Go where?
I'm
just
gonna have you guys roll initiative.
Oh fuck!
Give me just a minute. I will.
Guys, they're really strong.
We're okay.
No, this
they
will be
could-
fine. It'll be great.
Get ready for
Yeah,
that,
no.
Kyra. 1 initiative. Are y'all ready for this?
Guys, they can do some stuff at will that isn't good.
Oh, they've got a.
I don't
massive
have my.
one.
I don't have my token.
I know. I'm gonna add you guys manually.
So I can roll now.
Yeah. And then who else is missing? We are missing Dodgy and Dragon. Okay, what are each of your initiatives? So I don't actually have a map for this one. We're gonna have to do this little theater of the mind and see how it plays out. I'm sure it'll be fine. Kyra, what was your initiative?
It says 8.
8.
That's
Lem-
higher than 1.
Wait. Guess who else rolled 8? I told ya.
Lem, what was your initiative?
We're fighting for last.
Heck yes.
One more time. I couldn't hear that.
16.
16. Okay. Faya, what was your initiative?
12.
Olak,
8.
also 8. I'm gonna guess Kyra has a higher dexterity than Olak.
I don't know.
10.
Oh, I got a 12.
Oh, okay. Excellent, and
I win.
For once.
I'm last.
Sione, what was your initiative?
21.
And I need Dodgy and Dragon.
Dodgy is 16.
Oh, I forgot he's alive.
Well, this should be
20.
an interesting situation. Oh. $20 for Dragon, and what for Dodgy?
16?
Fiona, I assume this thing is after us because you resurrected your friend, your pet. Or no? Am I wrong?
No, it's been after us since before. Oh, after me.
So,
Oh no.
Sione, while you have initiative, as you could hear like murmurs from the street outside, and as you could hear the wind up, the charging hum of some magic being readied as this thing just walks up the air like it's a set of stairs. We're gonna take a quick break here. And when we come back, we're gonna see how this plays out for our very brave adventure.
Run away!
We'll see you guys shortly. So, as we pick up on initiative, round 1.
So Olak and I are in the same spot. I'm just gonna move one down.
Yeah, one of you. Thank you.
But I'm near the
Now,
window.
obviously, you're not standing on the roof. You're under that roof, but
No, I'd rather be on the roof.
for
Yeah.
people's benefit, the window is right here above this sign.
Yep.
Okay, so Sione, you have initiative. What do you do?
We need to leave right now. Teleport is the best plan after all. Faya, can we do this?
Someone's get left behind?
No, I think we should put them in the bag.
I just opened my bag.
Someone has to
here's the
carry
thing.
Lem's bag.
For you, it would be a standard action to get your bag and open it up for Lem. That okay? Actually, wait. It's Sione's turn. What am I talking about? It's Sione's turn.
I was like, oh, okay. Go ahead.
Sione, what are you doing?
Unless you guys have a better idea, I don't. And I'm going to ready a counter spell for if he tries to cast a spell when I see him do that. And I will also
Okay.
move. I will move away from. How big is the room? Can I move any further away?
Faya's probably against the wall, so
Is
you
this-
have like it's a 3x3.
Okay, so I'll move here.
Okay.
I don't think we can fight him. And that's it.
Okay. Dragon. Anything?
He opens his mouth angrily.
Dodgy.
Haji is gonna be next to Olak, so perhaps he can, do that thing where he does the beautiful, what was it?
Dodgy at it?
Well, I was thinking we're like giving you like +2 to hit or whatever, but I forgot it was called flanking. But obviously it's not here yet.
It's not. And it's just walking up stairs that aren't there. It's just walking in open air. So... Is that...
Yeah, that's the end
Okay.
for Dodgy. He can't do anything. Fox doesn't have wings yet.
Yet. Lem.
Lem will turn to Sione. Are we staying? We going? What are we doing?
We need to leave.
Does it want you?
Yes.
Does it know where you are?
Yes.
Do you want to go far away right now?
Yes.
I'm going to grab her hand, and I'm going
Wait,
to...
wait. That's not it. Ah, okay.
Off they go. Where are you going?
I mean, we can just go.
No, you're taking your action. Go ahead.
Yeah, so let's see. Let me out of the thing and do the thing. How far away can we go? 400 feet?
Plus another 400, so 800 feet.
It's coming up the window. Which way is away in this map?
Pretty much any of them. So, in this case, up is north.
This
So,
is
looking
terrible.
back at Karamaga,
This is a terrible idea. I've just done a really terrible thing.
I have dimension door too, you know.
I didn't know.
Too
You
late.
said you wanted to go, so we're gonna go.
Yeah,
where
but
do you want
you
to
know.
where do you want to go?
I mean, let's go.
I believe the measurements here are correct. Yes. So you can go out to 800 feet.
Okay.
You could literally just barely get outside of the city. Well, yeah, you could probably get just outside the city if you want, or you could go into Wittershin, deeper into Hospit.
I really don't. I feel like I've just screwed everybody really terribly bad.
Chaos. Yeah, it's great.
Work with what you got.
I feel bad. I feel like I was very reactive, and I will shout to everybody. Which direction would I land in if I went outside the city?
That would be northeast.
Meet us outside the city, northeast. Boom, bounce.
Okay, and Lem grabs Sione, who's like, huh? Wait! And then they're just both gone.
Maybe it'll follow, and then we can get a head start. That was the plan.
How
So,
far does it get? How many feet?
800.
Okay.
Hopefully it comes with.
Faya,
It will.
it is now your turn. Sione and Lem are just gone.
Hi. Figure this out, bitch.
I
Do
hope
the
I've
hide
read
much? Hands?
Wait, what?
Just gonna grab Kyra's hand and Olak's hand.
You guys do you. You do you.
I don't know where you guys went, so Faya's just gonna do what she do best. And we're teleporting.
Okay.
Now you guys are like, peace, deal with it, bitches.
Bye!
We can do it better, bitch.
Oh, you dimension door? We're gonna teleport.
Okay, so cast teleport because there are some shenanigans that can come up with the teleport spell.
True.
I will be teleporting to her office.
Hello.
Okay.
Hopefully she's not doing anything kinky in there.
I hope she is.
Oh my. She's not that kind of lady.
Oh, I bet she is. With how prim and proper, she must be a freak in the bed.
Did you? Weird.
I did cast it.
All right, so you are studied carefully. You are not very familiar with her office.
Yeah.
Roll percentile for me.
I've done your room.
D100.
I mean, we've been lectured enough in her room that it's fine. In her office.
We're pretty familiar with that area, I would say.
8. I don't know if that's good because I rolled 100.
That's pretty low.
Feya, Kyra, Olak, you all take hands, and Feya begins to chant the arcane words. As she does so, Daji's eyes glow pure white for a moment, and then all three of you find yourselves engulfed in glowing white light. Everything goes quiet, but for the rushing of air past your ears. And then you suddenly are like jerked forward, like staggering a little bit. And looking about, you find yourselves in a well-lit, well-decorated, kind of almost posh office. And you hear like a curse, and there's a clatter of like a dish being dropped and numerous items of silverware clattering to the floor. Turning around, you can see a black bearded man, well kept, just kind of standing in the doorway. Feya, Olak, you recognize him as Knaven.
Sup?
Who's like clutching his heart now. His dinner spilled across the floor while
Poor guy.
Sheila, you can see, was standing with her back to the door, like at a bookshelf. She's like turned, looking at you, kind of wide-eyed. Good heavens!
Wait, it's dinner
Where's
time?
Johnny?
She's gonna stutter in astonishment. We're gonna move forward in initiative.
Oh no.
You guys are all gone.
Guys, I just googled how many miles is 800 feet. I was very wrong.
Yeah, we didn't go very far.
This is a classic Ava can't do math instance.
You think we went like 80 miles?
I thought you guys went.
You guys went 200 miles.
Oh no.
How else did we go, Stilly? Tell her.
Oh.
Almost
of
a
a
fifth
mile?
of a mile. Almost a fifth of a mile.
Not even 1 mile.
I think between us, we can probably get like 3 miles with all of our spell slots.
It's his fucking turn, man.
Okay, well...
Lem, is this a bad time to tell you that it can dimension door at will and it can locate creature at
It's
will?
gonna cast Dimension Door.
Yes.
Oh
It's a bad time. That's right.
And it materializes on the other side, like in front of the two of you, so that your backs are to the wall, and then there's it just standing on the ground facing you. And it stares for a moment at you. It takes in Lem, then back to Seoni. Salasha of Zin Eurythnia, this is your last chance.
Why does it keep saying
quietly. Return to the halls of justice in Axios.
that? What did
or
you
face
do?
annihilation. It looks to Lem again. Any who aid this criminal will suffer her fate.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Nobody's aiding anybody.
I think you have the wrong person.
It's gonna start walking toward the two of you. And
My
when
name
its
is-
turn exactly 10 feet from you.
My name is not Salasha. It's Seoni.
Cutting real quick back to Olak. Back in Hyde March Manor, Sheila Hyde March is literally like clutching her heart. Knaven the same. What do you do?
Well, is there another plate or bowl of food in here?
Yes, there's one sitting on Sheila's desk. It looks like some kind of soup.
Well, I'm not gonna take her food. Is there like a bowl or something?
No,
Where they serve from?
no. It looks like Knaven was bringing her dinner.
Well, you got any more of that? It looks like Gisele's gonna bring out. What do I have to eat?
Olak,
Yeah, that's my name.
Feya, Kyra, Where is Seoni?
Well,
Lem,
probably
Maurizio.
about to die.
I don't know.
She like sinks into her chair. Knaven's like, I'm just gonna give you a few minutes, and he like closes the door.
Oh wait,
Like
come back.
stops, kind of opens it, grabs like the plate that's sitting on the floor next to the door, and like pulls it out with him, and closes the door.
Hey, wait. No, but- Take the food with him.
So, I guess I'm just gonna switch back and forth here.
I really fucked the pooch on this one. I
Yes,
thought they
that
were
would be
away.
It does not
so-
appear anyone is bringing you food at present, Olak.
Oh, it's disgruntled.
What do you? Is that it for your turn? You think?
Yeah.
What you, Kyra?
That's an excellent question. I had stuff I could have done while we were there.
Sorry.
Literally,
This time it's
no
not
clue.
Elvin's fault.
I don't know. Yep. Her turn's over.
Okay, so equally astonished, Kyra.
Yeah, she's just she doesn't know what just happened. 2 other people disappeared and then we're here.
Just a reminder also, in case you two forgot that, as soon as you appeared here, after the crash of Dishware, Faya did comment, "Where's Sione?" And looks currently absolutely baffled.
Okay. Yes.
Sione, it is your turn.
So,
What would you like to do?
can I try like a diplomacy check on this fuck?
You can certainly try.
Okay. I'm not Salasha. That is not me. I don't know how her presence is on me, but that is not me. And I'll try a diplomacy. Be cool, bro. 31. 31? Be cool, bro. Be cool.
The DC would be 25
50,
plus his
52.
charisma modifier.
Oh. Is it 11?
No, his charisma modifier. 20, not 20 plus, 25 plus.
Oh, is it 6 or more? I hope not.
He says, or he responds to, hang on, wait, gotta switch the music back.
Be like that.
Sione of Varisia, your plight is known to us. Your fate is a necessary sacrifice in restoring justice to existence.
What?
Surrender yourself and the one called Salasha of Zinurithnia.
I'm gonna look at Lem. Sorry to have gotten you involved in this, Lem.
Okay.
And
We can deal with this.
I don't want to get you killed. I'm going to cast oh, I know what he can do. Fuck me. Ugh!
Casting, yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast Resilient Sphere on him.
Are you casting defensively?
Is he right next to us?
He is 10 feet.
Does this fuck have reach?
He is 12
Shit.
feet tall.
Yeah, I'm casting defensively.
Okay. Make your caster level check. I'm sorry, make your concentration check, then make a caster level check.
There's my
Okay.
34. 38.
So you do not provoke an opportunity attack. You are able to do that. Now make a caster level check because he's spell resistant.
That fuck!
Oh,
Yes!
that was so
28,
close to a 2.
I know, I saw that! 28,
28.
bitch! Get in the
Just
cube!
Barely, that will succeed.
Holy shit, and then he's just gonna dispel it like that. Fucking...
So
Make a
there's
reflex
suddenly-
save. You
Wait,
need a reflex
he gets a save?
Yeah, and now he gets a fucking save, yes.
Oh, that's nice.
All that just for a save. Fuck! Damn it! Oh.
Okay, yeah. You cast the resilient sphere around him. Are you sure there's a save?
It says the save right there.
Yeah, you're right. It says negates. Huh, I'll be damned. A bubble of shimmering force materializes. It begins to form around him, and quickly he sidesteps just as it solidifies, just leaving sort of a bubble in the air, but now an empty bubble. And the eyes change from green light to red.
Oh no, red means
And he
stop!
says, "Your choice is made." Would you like to take a move action?
Yeah, I want to take a 5-foot step back.
Your back is to the wall.
To the side, to the left,
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Dragon is with you.
Dragon's gonna just fucking sit there. He can't do anything.
Okay. Dodgy, anything?
There meat on the table?
No, but there is her partially finished bowl of soup, and there's a little bit of spilled meat on the floor where Knaven dropped it.
He's gonna get to that before Olaf does.
Okay.
And he's gonna take it under the table and just start gnawing on it.
So the fox moves over to the door and just like kind of snuffles. There's a little bit of a T-bone steak there, and just starts like picks it up and trots away with it. You can hear him start chewing into it. Lem, it is your turn. What you got?
Do I have a sense of, is this thing going to be amenable to any kind of dialogue at this point?
Make a sense motive check.
His eyes are red. That means it's bad.
And I don't have my performance up. Yeah, let's do it. 26.
26. You get the sense that this guy is not interested in talking anymore.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I kind of ruined that.
How much talking is going to be a free action here before I get into it?
Oh, I'll let you. We'll see. We'll play that by ear a little bit.
Sione, what do we do? He looks mad.
You should run, Lem. Just go. Get to the others.
I'm not leaving. I don't know where they are. Maybe they'll be back soon. That's probably it. They'll probably be back soon.
They
What if
surely
we-
didn't go to Magnamar without us, surely.
No, that would be crazy. They're probably
Yeah.
next door. They're
Yeah.
probably only like a dimension door spell away. That's probably what it is.
Yeah.
What if we buy time?
How? Do it?
Run? Is that a thing?
Uh,
Running?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I didn't want it to come to this, but and I will pull out the rod.
Oh no! Not the rod. Is there a teleport
Oh,
option?
no.
I hope so.
I didn't think it would come this early, but
And
Times
Stane's
are
not even
desperate.
here to enjoy it.
I'm sure she's glad.
I hope that somewhere far away, though, she'll twitch a little bit and know.
But what was
Alright.
that?
Alright. So I am going to... Yeah. I don't know what else to do. I don't think I have... Actually, I guess if we're still looking at a bit of conversation, can it see through images? Is that a thing that it can do?
I'd say at this point, it's starting to advance and you're probably out of discussion time.
Okay, then we will go with Rod for right now.
I'll answer that next time. On my
Great.
turn.
All right, go ahead. Do you
Okay,
have the table for that?
I do.
Oh my god, please don't fucking
So
kill us.
Lem levels the rod, thinks really hard about wanting to be far away.
There's no place like hope. There's no place like hope.
He wishes really hard that something really helpful is going to happen, but instead, a lightning bolt is going to shoot out of it.
Could have been failed.
He will make a reflex saving throw against.
So actually, you have to roll a caster level check first, using the caster level of the item.
Okay.
Should be pretty high.
Should
How
be.
do I do that?
Let me see. It's a rod or a wand? It's a rod of wonder, right?
Yeah, because they don't have the wand in Pathfinder.
Caster level for a rod of wonder is 10. So same as yours. So just make a caster level check against
does that mean?
spell resistance. So basically, it is partially resistant to magic, and you have to check the power of your rod each time you cast or your own spells against it. Otherwise,
Mhm.
it'll just negate whatever spell effect was going to happen on it.
Did I do it right? I don't think
You
I
did
just
it
pushed
right. You just rolled a 2.
Okay.
So the lightning bolt blasts from the wand, and just as it starts to strike this creature, it seems like the lightning just dies on impact. It seems to just absorb it. And you get
then
I would
will-
say you get the sense not so much that it's immune to lightning as that it just is extremely magically resistant.
And I will use the remainder of my movement to move farther away from it.
Okay. Understood. In that case, Feya.
Fiona's
Just
not
having a
here?
snack.
Sione hasn't returned. We sent Kyra and Lem in search of you.
Do you
of all
have
of you.
teleport?
What?
Do you has teleport?
I cannot cast this. We may have something on hand. So I want to take this opportunity to remind you guys of a resource you have. Let me find the handout. In this game, because you are all working for the Pathfinder Society, you have access to this.
The prestige
Fame
points.
and prestige.
Yes.
Now, in addition to the table, below the table, there are additional benefits that you can spend your fame and your prestige on. Kyra and Lem, remind me after this game, and I will let you guys know what... Because you guys would start with fame and prestige. I didn't think it would come up
there's
today.
Raised Dead and Resurrection in there. What are we worried about?
Yeah,
just
we'll
let
just
them-
die.
But
It's fine.
you could...
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
There should be... Oh, look,
Go back
Atonement's in there too, Kyra.
I mean, make whole. That
I would
seems like
say you could buy teleport for the same price as resurrection.
oh, that's nothing.
You
Surely
have
they
been
have
tracking
one.
how much fame and prestige you have, correct?
I put it in my inventory.
Oh.
I think.
You
Maybe
guys
you could
also
do it.
gained 12 each for
Ooh.
beating the third adventure. I never did give... you get it when you
People
check
in whole?
where the next shard is. And that will include Kyra and Lem. You get that, but we'll just account for that when I
You
give
said 12?
Yep.
Prestige.
On top of whatever you already have. Prestige
have-
and fame.
I have 33 PP. It's PP in my inventory.
Yep. That's
Yeah.
what it is in here.
PP.
So, Feya, do you have enough prestige for that?
I'm trying to figure out where my pee-pee is.
Where's your PP?
You know, I get
Look at this
that.
diagram.
Happens all the time.
Yeah. It just got tucked away somewhere. Oh, found it.
I
Okay.
just want to say, you would need 2 teleports to get back here. Just throwing that out there.
2?
You need one to get to us, and then one to get back to wherever you want to go.
Yep. In a second, I'm actually using a calculator for something.
I'm just saying, if that's what your plan was.
Don't want any more. Oops! I teleported 200 miles instead of 800 feet this time.
Well, I didn't know where they went.
Also, you don't know where we are.
He did say northeast, just outside the wall, before he went.
I overshot.
Yup, you sure did.
Just a little bit.
Like somebody's ready to catch the ball, and
Happens
you just
to the
throw it
best of
like
us.
you just throw it 200 miles past him. You know.
Yeah, has
Yeah.
happened.
Panic, okay?
The other way.
So
Yeah.
you said it was the same as a resurrection?
Mm-hmm. 32.
Actually, yeah, that would have been the other way.
Okay, what about like a greater restoration price?
Yeah, you can't haggle on these.
Are you sure?
Yes, this is a question of how much... you guys can pool your prestige together, though. So Kyra could chip in, or Ola could chip in.
I don't know how much I
Ola-
have to chip
Ola-
in, so.
You have at least 90
It
gold.
should be 12 times... You should have 36, I believe.
Okay.
Look, I need 3. Like,
And that goes for Lem as well. You should
3.
also have 36 of each. And this isn't like a currency in game. It's like you guys
Fine.
using clout. Like, listen, we
Oh!
have this level of prestige, or we're this famous in the society. Give us a damn teleport. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna type description. Clout.
So it wouldn't so much be like, Ola, could you spot me some prestige? It would be more like,
oh look, it's
Listen.
really great.
we've
He
been
looks
working.
strong.
Yeah, it's the two of you together. Are you guys doing that though? Are you spending 32 prestige?
Yeah.
All right, you two can work out the details. Yes, we can. I can have. Damn, Asmarin's not here. I can have someone in a few moments for you. I'm gonna say 3 rounds. I'm being really freaking generous here. 3 rounds, I will give you 3 a teleport.
That is super fast.
They must be casting haste on them.
They
I have
are
3 to-
probably bringing a scroll, to be honest. Actually, she might even have it in her office. She's like, "Where is that?" Starts
Let me
going
just
through
find
drawers. So, okay. Back to
Here's some
Mandano.
meat.
Oh no. I'm sorry, that was a mistake.
As its eyes flare into red radiance, it says, "I am Mandanu of Axios, and you will be brought in, felon." And it's going to march at Sione.
No.
What are we gonna do? Is that a ranged spell? Nope, that's a touch spell.
Ripperoonie.
Okay. It's going to open its mouth this time,
Ah!
and it calls out to you.
I don't answer.
Halt!
Oh
and
no.
casts Greater Command.
Oh no.
Oh, is that a thing I can countersong?
Oh yes. I hope so.
Only if you were already using your bardic performance to countersong. To be fair, you didn't know that was coming, but yes, countersong could oppose that.
Well, we will see about this when we get there.
So I need to make a will save.
Yes. DC 24.
I got you, friend.
Well,
18. Is this an enchantment? It is. 20.
Yes. 20.
Is 20
does
make
not
it?
beat the DC. So
23?
halt. The subject stands in place for 1 round. They may not take any actions, but are not considered helpless. So, as Sione is like trying to move with Lem, she just suddenly stands put, just stiff as a board.
Okay. We can work that.
Back to Olak and Kyra. Do you guys have anything you want to do in Hyde March Manor for 3 rounds?
For 3 rounds?
Yeah, it's going to be 3 rounds until you can teleport.
Well, Olak doesn't know that, so it's like, hey, guys get some fried chicken.
Few sounds of just Dodgy eating into that steak under
Let's
her
have a
desk.
Some more steak.
If you don't mind waiting, we can have some of
Oh,
our
no,
staff heat something up for you.
I'm just gonna yell out, someone bring a steak in here!
Why am I imagining Kyra is doing that right now?
She is.
Or
Um,
cooked
She's
meat!
just like, oh.
At any given moment, you guys could have been unwilling. Just saying.
Olak didn't know what was happening.
I
Look
didn't.
at Ava spreading the blame around.
I didn't know what we were doing. I thought you were doing something else. I also did not know that. This is my first time playing Pathfinder, so I don't know.
You guys are fine. This will be a good story later. Okay, I'm gonna take the liberty of not circling back to you two for the next 3 rounds, if that's okay.
That's fine.
Probably for the best.
Okay, let's get back to the con.
No, could we just stay here?
Sione, it
Seems
is
like
your
a nicer
turn.
place.
I have a free action, right?
Yes.
Haha! I pull out my trump card. Which is... I'm just gonna think really loudly. Okay, Celestia, if you're in there, maybe now would be the time to do something.
Sione, do me a favor. Make a caster level check.
Oh boy. Oh. I got a 13.
Okay. You don't feel an answer.
Cool. That's all I can do.
Okay. Dragon, anything? Dragon is
Uh,
not halted.
He's gonna bite Sayone's earlobe.
Okay.
To try to get her to snap out of it.
At the end of your round, you do snap out of it. So okay, as he bites you, it's kind of ouch, and you're suddenly back.
Oh, okay.
What's the deer turret casting? Oh nope, not that. Dodgy. I'm skipping. Lem. What would you like to do?
What is... I'm trying to look. What is the saving throw involved in dimensioning door an unwilling creature?
I don't believe there is one. I think. Oh no, it's will. I see. Will negates. Interesting. Well, no, it can't. No, so you can't. It specifies in targets. Must be willing creatures for Dimension Door. Now, plane
Do I
shift,
have-
you can have some shenanigans with.
Yeah, I'll do that instead.
You have
You know
plane
who
shift?
has
No, I don't.
plane shift?
I was about to say, like, holy shit, was not expecting that.
It's a scroll,
No.
though.
Should go on not expecting it. It won't happen either. Do I have a sense of, based on like what happened in my familiarity with enchantment spells, if Sione would be objecting to going with a dimension door based on that command?
I would say you can go so far as to determine that it is worn off on her now that her turn is over. She's...
Oh. Cool. So I am going to... Let me think about the action economy of this. So that's the action. And then I can move, and I can swift action start performing. I think I can do all that. Okay. I am going to move to Sione's side.
Okay.
When I get there, I am going to...
As you double back, kind of rushing back to where Sione is, you hear its voice rumble out. Do not interfere.
Yeah. Fucking law always causes problems, telling people what to do, wanting their taxes. Fuck that. I will grab Sione. I will start to sing I'm going to tell her about believing, even though the times are rough. You got to hang tough to make it. Nothing's going to ever keep you down. Because you're the best around, Sione. And then I'm going to dimension door us as far away as I can. So I think.
Okay. Into the city, out of the city.
Let's go out.
Okay, kind of out toward the desert.
Yeah.
I will note, by the way, that Karamaga is built at the top of a 1,000-foot high cliff.
Yeah, I just watched that thing walk up invisible stairs and weren't there for
Fair
everybody
enough.
else. Not impressed by that.
Just checking. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pick a direction. We'll say north, north, and I'll bounce us 800 more feet. And when we land, I'll say to Sione, "Your turn. Do it again."
Okay.
Okay, Feo, round 1 has passed.
50
Mandanu
more to go.
is going to cast Dimension Door.
Yep. But we can do this.
He materializes right beside you. Or not right beside you, but like 15 feet from you, and says, "It is futile to flee.
Oh my
You
God,
could
it's fucking
sooner
horrible.
escape your fate."
No,
Well,
no
technically-
assimilation today, big man.
Uh,
It's a Star Trek joke for anybody
Sione.
that cares.
Okay. Salasha, get us to Magnamar. I'm going to put my hand on Lem's. I'm going to take Lem's hand, and I'm going to cast Dimension Door and try my hardest to make it stretch to Magnamar, baby! Help me, Salasha!
Make a caster level check.
But he's 15 feet away. Do we have to?
No,
This
he's
is not-
15 feet. Reach is 10 feet, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is something else. I'm sorry.
16.
16, yep. So I have good news and bad news.
Okay.
Well, actually, I guess I'm gonna give you some. No, here's what I'm gonna do.
Uh-oh, okay.
I'm gonna roll a d4.
Uh-oh.
This is going to determine roughly the quadrant of altitude you teleported off the cliff. Because the
Oh,
direction
come
of
on!
Magnamar, if you're trying to dimension door in the direction of Magnamar,
It's off a fucking cliff.
you're on.
Fair enough.
You're on
Fair
the
enough.
Storeball Plateau.
That's fair. Come on,
Like
love. Let's
400 feet up.
Okay,
More than
you're on
that.
the
go.
ground.
Oh!
go. On the ground where?
Well, unfortunately, that would use. Oh wait, you can't. It's literally too low for you to teleport down there.
You figure it out, GM.
Okay, I am. I'm gonna do you guys a favor. In
Okay.
Pathfinder, you fall 600 feet per round. I'm going to say you are actually at 1,000 feet, so you guys are just falling.
I have a ring of feather falling.
Yes, it doesn't.
I don't.
Well, okay.
Wait, can I grab her? Is that a thing?
You could
It isn't
hang
fun.
on to her, but if so,
You're gonna fall with
you're
me.
gonna fall at her speed.
Don't worry, I have fly.
But
We're
it will
okay.
give you guys one full round of falling instead of just 200 feet to your death.
This
No,
guy's
no, I
like,
can-
what the fuck?
I can bounce us to the ground. No worries. How far away is the ground?
1,000 feet.
Cool. Let's wait until we're a little closer, and then I can dimension doors to the ground.
Okay.
Wait, can that thing fly?
I can fly.
I mean, you guys are gonna have one full round each in free fall, but you teleport out there. Now, here's the fun thing: you teleport out there.
Sorry, Lem.
All good.
Lem, it is your turn. You guys are both just in free fall now. Do you want to activate your Featherfall ring or not?
I want to read the spell first, if you don't mind. So just give me a moment to. We just want to see if it works different than it does in 5. 60 feet per round.
see the cliff that you guys are now falling off of. There you go.
Spell affects one or more medium or smaller creatures.
Now, the Ring of Featherfall does not cast Featherfall. It just affects you with Featherfall.
You sure about that?
Pretty sure.
Pretty sure. Yeah.
Why? Let's take a minute and look. This might be important.
I'm looking right now.
Me too.
Yep. It acts like a Featherfall spell, activated immediately if the wearer falls more than 5 feet. Oh, you don't get a choice.
Oh.
No choice?
Yeah. It says activates immediately if you fall more than 5 feet. Okay. So your parachute.
Would I have like the wherewithal when we popped out, and I'm happy to make a check of some kind, like sort of seeing like what's happening, to grab Sione as quickly as I could and dimension door us to the ground?
I don't think you'd have to.
I'm okay with no. I thought I would ask.
I'm debating. I'm inclined to say no. Now, if you were in free fall, you could make a fly check to try to get to her. But you'd have to take the ring off to do that. But then you could do, the James Bond movie stunt where you try to, go flying down at her.
That's pretty cool and all, but
Or get smart.
Or get smart, I guess.
This is like Get Smart, let's be honest.
Teleport. Come
We're not
on.
James Bond. We'll fucking
Where
have
you at?
teleport.
Come on.
What you gonna do?
Lasha.
I guess I'm gonna float. And
Okay.
I'll decide next round if I can get, and I'm gonna try to get to Sione.
Okay, yeah, you're only going 30 feet per round, so you got a good long time to figure out what you're gonna do before you hit the ground.
Not before I hit the ground, though.
Not before Sione. Sione's got a round and 3/4.
Oh, I hope she doesn't splat.
There's water down there. I'll be fine.
Mandanu
right?
is going to
Be like, what the fuck?
dimension door to where Sione is.
Yeah, but I fell.
He is now aware of that.
Take that, bitch!
He is now in free fall, slightly above you.
This is like Get Smart. It's like that one guy.
Yeah, he is like that guy. He's gonna make a fly check to try to maneuver toward you.
Get away from me!
Wow, I never thought a flight check would actually be needed.
Right?
All right, so he actually stiffens and kind of, I don't know how to describe. You know what I'm talking about though, where almost like he's diving towards
Yeah, he
you.
flattens out and goes.
Yep. And he starts zipping toward you, and he's actually going to attempt
No.
a grapple attempt.
No!
Yeah,
Shut up, Alvin! What the fuck?
that's what I do.
48
48?
versus your CMD.
No, bro, no.
Okay, so he crushes you into a bear hug, and now
Ow!
both of you are just plummeting. Alright, round 2 for you guys waiting on the teleport has passed. Sione, it's your turn.
That's not gonna even do anything.
What do you got? Now you are grappled.
What does that
is
mean?
not preventing you from casting spells, for one thing.
Okay.
Hang on, where's my handy dandy flowchart?
Oh, that's a big flowchart.
Round 2 on the defender's turn.
Oh,
the
God.
grappled defender may attempt to become the controlling grappler as a standard action.
I'm not gonna
Attempt
do
to
that.
break free as a standard action. Or attempt any action that doesn't require 2 hands.
Well, aren't somatic spells? Don't I need my hands for
I
that?
believe you need a hand. I don't think you need both hands. Though I believe it would require a concentration check. Unless you aren't the one wearing that shirt, are you? Freedom of movement would be great here.
It sure would be great. Too bad we give it to Olak.
You say that now, but it'll be useful later.
I'm thinking about now.
Well, luck's not that fault this time.
So I can dimension door theoretically, right?
Yes.
But I'm touching him.
Yep.
Would he be willing?
Nope.
Can I like exclude him?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna dimension door.
You have to make a concentration check. If you're casting defensively, you have to make 2 concentration checks. Is that okay?
Fucking okay, yeah. I don't have a choice. So here's 1, 2. I don't know which order. 29 and
Doesn't
31.
matter. They both
Plus
succeed.
4 to whichever one is okay. I'm gonna dimension door to Lem.
You'll still be in free fall, so you'd go up to him and then just rock.
I just
hug.
hug it.
I
Yeah.
would not fight it.
That would probably cancel out your feather fall.
I'm cool with that.
Okay, so Sione, you suddenly just and his arms go in on himself, and you're suddenly just like clutching onto Lem like a rock, and both of you are suddenly plummeting, and you can
I'm dragging
see
you down, bro.
probably 400 feet below you. You can still see him just looking up at you.
We got this. We got
This is
this.
so crazy.
Lem, it's your turn.
Okay. Okay. We got this. We'll have this. How close are we to the ground at this point?
You guys at this point are, we'll say, like 700 feet from the ground.
That's enough.
At the end of your turn, you will be 100 feet from the ground.
That'll work. I think that'll work. Still singing about how I believe that I can fly, and I believe I can touch the sky. I am going to dimension doors back to the ground.
Okay. Wait, I'm sorry. Run that by me again?
I'm going to sing about some things.
Right.
You got that part.
I did.
And then I'm going to dimension doors the rest of the way to the ground.
To the ground.
Well, yeah, I don't want to fall. That'd be bad.
At the base of the cliff.
The ground you said was like 400 feet away, something like that?
Right now, it is at the start of your turn, it is 700 feet. At the end of your turn, it will be 100 feet. The cliff, where Karamaga is 300 feet above you. It will be 900 feet above you at the end of your turn.
Oh, which way should we go? Which way should we go?
Need to. I.
Cliff or ground?
Look.
Pick now.
You could get us somewhere safe. I have a scroll of plane shift. I
You
just
don't have
need
time. You're
time.
that's it.
Cliff.
Free
Boom. We're going.
Wait, what was it? Up or down?
Back to the cliff top.
Up. Okay. All right. You guys are falling. Like, you can see that ground coming fast before Lem finally was like, okay, and you're just gone. And the two of you can land on the ground. I would say there would still be some backlash just because you were moving quite rapidly. Each of you takes 18 points of damage as you hit the ground at the top of the Storval Plateau.
Oh, I just read how plane shift works.
Isn't it fun?
That's not gonna help us.
Mandanu's turn. So here's the problem with airwalk. You have to be upright to use it.
Is he
Yeah.
upside down?
No.
You tumbling, buddy? Oh, he would have to go down. He can't
He's
make it
too
to the
low.
top of the cliff.
Yep, he's too low. All right, so Mandanu's turn. Boom! He hits the ground
Oh,
so hard that you guys can hear it at the top.
that's it.
That's it?
Fuck.
I'm not kidding.
That's not very much.
It's not going. You guys got a number? It's not showing up on my
It's
side.
18.
No,
Oh,
Oh,
that's
it's 74.
there it is.
That I like.
18 damage.
I was like, what? 46.
You can hear a distant boom as he strikes the ground, and like, I'm gonna end initiative for now. Like, as you like move up to the edge of the cliff and just peer over, you can see a crater down there.
Huh?
Got knocked out.
You'll see.
And he gets up again. Ain't nothing
He
to keep him
it's
down.
too far for him to dimension door back up here. He'll have to hoof it.
We need to go, Lem.
I think
Where are the
this-
others?
I
Back
I
in
don't
the
know.
in the hotel in the room.
Yeah, they're probably just there. I don't know how far away the room is. Message probably doesn't get them there.
I'm gonna dimension door us back to the room if I can.
Yeah, you can.
Not yet, not yet, not yet, no!
I don't know what the fuck you guys are doing.
I want to be there.
Actually, wait, yep, it would be Sione's turn first. So, Sione, you grab Lem, and the two of you are just back in the inn, kind of looking around like they're gone.
Probably not far away.
There's
I'm
no
gonna
sign
say
of them. However, less than 6 seconds later, there is a flash of light as... Actually, Fea, could you roll percentile for me? Oh, guess what? You're not super familiar with this room.
Oh, I would have been teleporting back to the room I got familiar with.
Yeah, but you were only in there for one night.
What? I'm in my circle and everything.
Yes, so your circle is going to give you one step better. So instead of seen casually, we'll call it studied carefully.
Also, does Olak have cooked
81.
meat, either chicken or steak?
Olak, you saw like the door opening and there was Knaven with some steak just as the teleport went off.
Oh, come on! Immediate action! Come
I
on!
hope one of you are staying there, otherwise we're gonna have a problem again.
Did one of you stay?
You guys have the option to stay.
I'll
Kyra
stay.
was-
I'll stay.
No! You go!
Why?
I'm going for the chicken.
Oh, are you staying?
I would say,
Fine.
given just on the nature of time, like you're wait, what? You're starting to argue with him as he just like pulls free and goes for that steak, and that's the last you see of Olak as Fea and Kyra are teleported. So Sione, you don't even have time to exclaim on it. You're still like you're looking around, taking in that they're not here, and then there's a flash of light, and they appear nearly on top of Lem, like almost not like kind of knocking you aside, not over per se, but. You guys find that you're all in very close proximity suddenly.
I'm gonna follow through with what I was doing, and I'm going to cast message to Thea.
I'm
Ask.
just gonna sit
Where
down.
the hell are you?
I'm gonna like pull out like one of my witchy books and just like slay down real quick as if I never left. Like,
It's unfortunate because like it's like listening to somebody talking on a messenger to you in the same room as you, so you get that echo.
Yeah.
I see them pop up, right? Suddenly.
Yes. Oh, you two definitely do. Like I said, Lem nearly gets
What?
bulldozed.
Where were you? Where's Olak?
Where were you?
But more importantly, where's Olak? I feel like we need
Oh.
Olak a lot.
He went for
What?
the
He's
chicken.
outside the north gate? The north wall?
he went for chicken.
Steak.
Yeah.
Okay,
Outside
well,
the
yeah.
wall?
we need to
This
get
is
out
all
of here.
you. This is all
So
you.
he'll be
Thea.
here in a quick second, right?
Who? That guy? The thing?
No, Olak!
Oh.
The thing will probably be up soon. We need to go.
Yeah, we need
All right.
Olak. Where's he?
He's fine. We'll get
No,
to
no,
him.
no.
No,
We
He's
need to go.
fine.
Where is
he's fine.
oh, but
He's
we
with
need him to-
Sheila.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit.
Yes.
What?
What?
Let's go.
You teleported to Magnemar without us?
Olak better
would-
be eating steak
How
at this
did you
time.
do that?
We went to the north part of the wall.
I may or may not have listened, and
We were falling over a cliff. He almost killed us.
Olaf has chicken.
Kyra's just gonna hopefully to ease the tension cast channel energy. Just some
Hey,
healing
that's
out
17
there.
hit points.
I
I don't
actually
know
didn't
if
lose
anyone's
any.
actually
Yes, you
hurt.
did. You lost 18.
I did?
Yep. Both of you took 18 damage from the rebound when...
Oh, right. You're right. I just ignored that. Sorry.
Yeah, I got that. I would like to remind, by the way, that it was 32 prestige for one teleport, which you have now used.
Yep.
Did you guys get two?
Yep.
Oh,
What the fuck are you guys doing?
Did we?
No, we only got one.
I literally said to you guys.
No, I gave up my other one.
Secretly, is that thing? Is it done? Is it dead? We
Oh, your
cool?
other tail?
I'm sure it's not.
Then we should definitely find a way to go.
You can spend that prestige in Kermaga too. You just need to go somewhere.
No,
where-
You
What?
spent the rest of your prestige?
Yeah.
You
That was-
got
so
another
it takes
one?
64.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Okay, big spender over there. Okay, yeah, you got
She
a second
spent her
teleport
32, and then I spent my 32.
Oh, I thought you guys split it.
I was
Does she
missing
not
3.
have enough?
Scroll. Oh, so
I was
someone would have to
missing
spend an extra 3.
I'll do it.
Okay. All right. Well then, yeah, you guys can teleport out again.
Hand?
Oh. Say only will take your hand.
I had some extra carnage.
Come with
You're a
me
distant
and we'll
rumble.
see a world of Sheila's.
Hey, what?
Of Olak eating a steak.
Just
Rumble
two-handing a
is getting
steak.
here.
After they take my hand, we'll peace out.
Okay. Roll up percentile. Where are you trying to go this time?
Exactly where we were.
Okay. Roll percentile.
23.
All right. Without a hitch. You're back in Magnamar.
In Sheila's office.
In Sheila's office.
Oh,
Olak is there
Olak's been explaining what's been happening.
with amid steak.
Well, yeah, if I was given the steak, I haven't eaten for 6 months.
That's true.
Just like, it's just two-handing the steak while he's explaining.
Sheila, sorry for the intrusion.
I'm Sione, and she's just gonna actually hug you.
Aw.
Who has the sending spell really quick? Which one of you did that?
Hey, wait, how come I didn't get a hug?
I have
Cool.
sending, but I didn't send
Cool.
anything.
Cool, Kyra, got something for you to send. And I'm
It's
gonna.
not.
we gotta-
It's not prepared though.
and oh, God, Jesus.
Sorry.
Anybody have it? Anybody at all?
No, I don't
Oh.
send.
I have a very clever plan. A more clever plan than last time. Much cleverer.
Which is?
Well, I thought we could send it a message and tell it that we're going to Cheliax.
There's no point. It can sense my location.
Oh.
I'm gonna look at Sheila. There's a Marut after me.
What? Let me see if she knows what that is.
Hey, what?
Oh, one of the inevitables.
Yes.
Why is there a Marut in pursuit of you? Where have you been? Olak was starting to explain some things, but I don't fully understand.
We got the shards of greed. I mean gluttony. And we were leaving. And that's the last thing we remember. And apparently it's been 6 months.
And Morizian? Lyrian?
We had a disagreement and they left before us.
Yeah, they took off and took a chicken with them.
They didn't return here.
Wait, they did?
They didn't.
No, they took the
Yeah.
bird?
Yeah, I was gonna go eat it, but
Okay.
this
So that
old
means
man
they're
with
o-
one hand said
that
they
means
took
they're
off
okay.
a month after, or something ago, a couple of months ago.
Did they take any of the shards with them?
No, we have them all. We have 4. And we know where the next one is.
Or Celtiel has one.
They took my
Oh,
money.
well, okay. We have 3. There's a situation with Celtiel. A lot has happened.
I recall some of the state of affairs. I'm afraid there's rather a situation with us as well.
Don't tell me it's Charles.
Who?
Nothing. Go on, please.
It can wait. It can wait. It is so good to have you back. I was preparing to organize another party of Pathfinders. I thought after this long that it must have been that your journey had fallen ill. I'm
When we
relieved to see you.
what was it called? The Black Forest?
As normal, if
The
you
Dark Forest.
if you can provide us with a full journal and all
I
of
got it
the
right here.
details.
There you go.
Thank you. And
What's
that's
this
technically when you
pages?
should have been given your extra 12, now that I think about it, but okay. You got lucky. DM forgot.
I was gonna lean. Do you want a sketch of the Black Rider?
Yes, whatever you can.
Because I'm wearing his armor.
What? Good heavens.
It's a badass line.
Oh.
Like dropping that.
I look forward to reading through all of your notes. This will make it into the next chronicle for sure.
I didn't take any.
Kyra, Lem, thank you for finding them.
We wouldn't be here if it wasn't for them. They found us in the hands of Saltiel's father.
His father?
Yes. Lersaf.
He was born from spite.
The famed prince of Chaliax? He's a bandit.
Oh wait, so he is
Yes.
a prince?
I did not realize that Saltiel was related to him. I might have
Apparently?
reconsidered bringing him into this particular mission had I known.
Saltiel has no love for his father. I know that much.
And yet he has stolen one of the shards, betrayed you more than once.
It's not Saltiel, it's Oriel, his sword.
All the
Sure,
same.
sure. Blame the sword.
It
I
is
know
good
a
to have
joke
you
about
back. You should get some rest. Olak didn't give much in the way of detail. You were being pursued by something?
Yes.
Oh, it was like 20 feet tall. It was this big, glowing, metally gold guy with like these big green red eyes. It was like
The
green,
Maru
white,
that
red.
you spoke of.
Yeah,
Man-
but it was like
Mandanu? I think he said his name was.
I still don't know what that is.
Nor do
and
I.
it was all like, pay taxes now.
But
It's
if it is a
inevitable,
Marut,
like you said.
the Maruts are one of the inevitables. They are tasked by divine providence to ensure that fate stays in line with how the Lady of Graves dictates it. They correct when someone has cheated fate. Typically liches who've lived too long, or monarchs who use some
He's a
foul ritual.
lich.
I'm not a lich.
Oh. Because that would be pretty cool.
It
It's
was
kept calling-
proposed before we settled on the Sihedron that perhaps speaking with the Maruts of Axios might not be a bad way to protect Varizia from future Rune Lords. Unfortunately, their methods of immortality are not deemed unacceptable by Axios standards, so hence the Sihedron.
He kept calling me Salasha. He thinks she is in me. Somehow, that's who he's after.
Well, why don't we take her out?
I don't know how to do that.
Well, I got a great sword.
I suppose if you wanted to kill me,
Well, no, we just need to. She's in there somehow, right?
so you want to dissect me?
She
So-
probably does.
There's
Yeah.
somebody else.
I don't know. He called me Salasha, but then he also called me Sayoni. I don't understand myself.
I would
He called
speak
me
with-
Salasha of Zin Urithnia.
Eurythnia. It was the name of the Thessalonian country governed by Rune Lord Sorshan, the Lady of Lust.
Are you holding the lust shard?
Yes. I think she's in this. I'll set it on the table.
Time to leave it here.
If so, it changes nothing. We will have to endure him because we cannot give it up.
What if someone else holds it? Does it go after them?
I would assume so.
Maybe we should leave it here in your care.
But then the
Or-
things would just come here.
No,
How
like
fast?
locked away. Like nobody has it. It's just locked away. What would he?
Yeah.
Still be attracted to it though?
If it were as simple as that, I do not believe a Marut would come looking for it. There are much easier ways to go about reclaiming an object than sending one of the inevitables.
Is there a way that we can, I don't know if cleanse is the right word, cleanse this shard of this?
It is possible. I will have to do some research. I would think, though, that it would be far more successful in your hands. I would encourage you to do this research.
Certainly.
How fast does that thing move?
It can dimension door at will.
So it can do like 800 feet every 6 seconds?
Once
They
it
are not known
recovers.
for. Maruts are not known for haste.
But
so
we
much
will
as
see it again.
Tenacity. Yes, it will come for you again. If you left it in Kermaga, though, I should think that you will have some time before it catches up with you.
Well, outside Kermaka. At the bottom of a cliff.
A cliff?
How'd it get all the way over there?
The Storval Rise?
Yes. We dimension doored and we're free falling and it fell.
So
Aw.
it's gonna be down for a second, no?
I should
I don't-
think so.
I don't know how strong they are.
Where might we be able to research how to do this? How to...
Well, of course, you have access to all of the Pathfinder's libraries, and perhaps there are other resources you can find in Magnamar. Though, in the meantime, if I could trouble you, there has been... Well, never mind, it can wait. Did you
No.
find the location of the next shard?
Yes.
And will Celtiel be going for it?
He
Me
doesn't
too.
know where it is.
At least there is that.
So I imagine he'd be waiting to follow us. He can disguise himself as anyone. Keep that in mind.
I will be wary, though I do not believe he would come back here.
You said you had something on your mind?
It is no great matter. There is another missing Pathfinder I had hoped that the two of you might be able to find for me.
Who's
Two
that?
of us.
Well, you found the last ones that I sent you for.
I can't speak for Kyra, but kind of have a current engagement making sure that these folks finish what they need to get done.
Yes, we did agree to help them, but if you give us a name, perhaps we may come across them in our travels and assist.
Yes, and she kind of glances at Sione, Olak, and Fea. You may perhaps remember her. She's a Pathfinder by the name of Koraya Asmaran.
I don't remember that name.
Would I know that name?
Only if you remember
No.
meeting her. You three did meet her once.
Oh, she's the half elf
She is indeed.
Checking my notes.
with the many tattoos on her face.
Mhm.
I'm staring at her.
She was called away. She recently returned. Well, she's been doing some work for the Society, exploring the Darklands. She tends to work solo, unlike most of our agents. prefers more dangerous missions. She was on her way to the Darklands to look into something for us, and she received some kind of magical call, said something about rescuing her father, and took off, and she has not returned.
Do we know anything about where her father is?
Oh, yes. Yes. Her father is Casimir Asmarin. He's a priest of Desna at Windsong Abbey.
Windsong Abbey?
In song?
You know it?
That is presumably where the next shard is.
That is the vision
Oh,
that showed
no.
me.
So we shall run into her?
If you do, and you could return her to us, I would be grateful.
You have another Ion Stone ready for us?
Oh, yes, of course. Which one is that?
For the
I don't
NB
remember
one.
what kind of Ion Stone it is. So whoever has the Shard of Gluttony, you will automatically get access to this Ion Stone as well, free of charge. Let me find it. Sorry. Does it not say in the notes? Dang it! Okay, give me a sec. I gotta actually hard look this up.
What was her name again?
Koraya Asmarin.
Pariah?
Koraya with a K.
She's a pariah?
It's like Cora, but with an I and an H. And a K.
Her dad's name was Cass something.
Casimir?
With a C.
Oh, see. Fuck.
Okay, come on. What? It's not telling me what kind of Ion Stone she gives you. It's in here. I just gotta find it. I'm derping around. I'm sorry.
Are these actually full Ion Stones, or are they?
Yeah. Should be.
Yeah, you can use them fully until you put them in the thing.
Okay, maybe it's in my notes on Ion, or I'm sorry, on. I thought there was a. I thought each of the adventures just straight up told me exactly which one I'm supposed to give you. Because each shard has a specific Ion Stone that kind of pairs with it.
It does.
Sorry, guys. Worst GM ever.
Yeah, this is not okay.
No.
Just cut.
Okay, I gotta actually pull out. Oh, well, hang on. What am I doing? I don't need to get out books. My own home. Let me look up the actual shards online. It should be in Archives of Nethys, I would think.
You'd think.
I can't believe it doesn't tell me which Ion Stone to give.
That little handout you sent us doesn't say.
I didn't see it. You're welcome to take a look.
The shards handout?
Yeah.
Wait, duh, it's not the Shard of Gluttony. She should give you the shard for the next one. So the Shard of Gluttony should already have the Ion Stone in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is why I wasn't sure why you were giving it to Feya, but
Okay, well, which
Just saying.
Ion Stone is in there? Because Feya needs to account for that as well.
I believe it's pink.
Pink
There's a
rhomboid.
couple of pink ones.
I think so.
Feya, that's +2 to your Constitution.
Dang.
Oh, I should have kept it.
We can trade.
No, I like the lust one.
It's a temporary bonus. It's an enhancement bonus, just like you were wearing a belt of Constitution.
Wait, so does that mean it becomes permanent after a while?
Wait,
eh.
which one do you have? The greed one?
Gluttony.
Oh, well, permanent
have-
as long
I
as
have
you have
greed.
it on you.
Yeah, you have greed. I don't
Uh-huh.
know which one gluttony is. I think it's that one, but
Where's the handout?
I don't know. I closed it here.
No, GM notes. Right? Nope.
Okay, well, I'm looking at the Shard of Gluttony. Let me look at the other shards. I might have to
Ah,
get
there it
back
is.
to you guys on the stupid Ion Stones, because I can't find it. The handout doesn't say anything about it? I could have sworn that's where it was.
Anything.
I don't have the handout open. I closed it.
Okay, well, I apologize. We're gonna have to get back to this. I don't want to waste a whole bunch of game time on it. But yeah, she will give you the Ion Stone for the Shard of Envy.
Hell yeah.
Envy.
Do you want me? Do you want to hang on? Who wants to hang on to that?
I got it.
Okay.
I'm in charge. I got this.
Step the fuck back, bitch.
For
You're not
added
in
effect,
charge.
I'll grab it with my hair.
I'll cast Fireball on you. Just kidding.
My hair can survive it. It's fine.
I don't think so. It'll smell gross.
My hair can't be sundered, so I'm assuming
I'm not
it's
trying to
flame
sunder
resistant.
your hair.
Jeez.
Wait,
Um,
really?
Mhm.
If there's, if everything is in order, I would like to eat my dinner. And
I do have
sure
some.
you-
A
Yes?
question. Do you have any items of true sight I could borrow temporarily?
If you want to spend prestige on it.
I mean, like, does she have some goggles of true sight laying around
If
that I
you
could borrow?
spend prestige on them,
To borrow it, how much would that be?
it's on that table.
To borrow a magic item?
Yep, I believe so.
Okay, where is it?
Under
Put it in my
handouts.
hand. Put
It's
it in my hand.
handouts.
Put it in my hand. Oh, I found it.
Okay. So yeah, whatever prestige you want to spend or fame, she will get that to you.
It's not here.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
you
there's
spend-
no true sight.
There's no borrow items.
There, no, but it should be. One of them lists like getting a magic item.
No.
You guys
Well,
are
I'm
gonna
in the
make me look this up?
generic prestige
Yeah,
points.
scroll down.
Oh, okay. My bad. This item is worth a lot more than that.
Yep. So you wouldn't be able to get it from the Pathfinders. Though, hang on, Fame 20. Purchase any magic item worth up to 10,000 gold
It's worth more than that.
at a 10% discount. Oh,
It's worth like 120,000 gold.
oh, well, that sucks, I guess.
At least she's honest about it.
Jeez.
You'll have to look for that. You could get a scroll of true seeing.
184,000 gold is how much it is. Okay. Yes, sorry to have interrupted your dinner.
Don't apologize at all. No apology necessary. I'm grateful to see you all alive and well. And to learn that we are back in business with the shards.
I think we're going to do some maybe shopping and then probably head out soon, right?
Yeah, I'd like to go to the Pathfinder library or whatever, do research on.
Of course, you have access to all of our libraries.
I go with.
So,
I
that
like-
is
Okay.
also covered in Fame and Prestige, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Um,
I'm gonna
Fame
sneak
1.
the
When in
library.
Pathfinder Lodge Library, gain a +5 circumstance bonus on one knowledge check. It takes 1 hour. You could also spend Prestige to give yourself a +4 bonus on the check.
What kind of check do I need to do here?
So how I usually treat research is you ask a question, and I will tell you a knowledge skill or skills that you can roll. Each attempt will take X amount of time, in this case an hour, and may or may not be possible in that library. I won't tell you if it's possible. I will leave that to you to surmise if it's the kind of information that can be found.
Okay, I don't know how to phrase this question. I guess I just want to know if there's a way to cleanse the shard of whatever
Okay.
soul is in it that seems to be attached to it.
Knowledge, Arcana, or religion? I guess that would be.
Okay, I'll do religion. And I get a +5 circumstance
Yes,
bonus?
and you can get an additional +4 if you spend... How many prestige? 1 prestige.
I will do that as well.
Okay. Feels bad, man.
Why? Okay.
Do you have a hero point? I don't know if it's worth it here. Might not. It's probably not worth it here. That is unfortunate. You hate to see it. So you spend about an hour going through their books on various divine spells, prayers, and such. I mean, there's mention of like the ones you probably already know, like remove curse or what have you, but nothing that you can find that would probably work on like an artifact level item.
Okay.
Anyone else want to do anything tonight?
Library as well, but I want to study the lighthouse. That
Oh,
we'll
you
be
mean the
going
Abbey?
to. Yes, that.
Windsong Abbey. Okay. What do you want to know about it? General overview is valid.
I would specifically, whatever. Like to know about the layout and if there was like secret passages and what could lurk beneath.
Making me get out my own maps. How dare you? Let me take a look.
Would this be dungeoneering?
Oh, no. This would be religion, geography, or history.
29?
Wait a minute. Isn't there an architecture and engineering skill?
Yes, sir.
That would be the one. What the hell? What is wrong with me? Forget all that I just said. Architecture and engineering. You can you can keep what
knowledge
you rolled
engineer.
and just add your bonus to that. So it's 10 plus 5.
I don't.
You don't have ranks in it?
No.
Okay. You're not restricted to 10 when you're in a library, though. So it would be your intelligence modifier, then.
22? Oh,
Modifier. So that sounds like 6.
6. Yeah.
Plus 5 for the library for a total of 21. You don't find anything about like secret passages or anything. You do find just a general small map of the area. Not of like the interior, but it shows like there is indeed a little village built around the abbey. It is walled in, standard for an abbey. You find like enough to tell you that it clearly has 2 floors, an upper floor and a lower floor. You find mention of lower levels that were restricted and that are completely off limits. No one was ever allowed to map them. Only the priests of Windsong Abbey know about the dungeon levels.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Did my roll include that bonus from fame and all that stuff?
No, I was
Oh.
manually adding it though, so it'd be 9
Oh,
plus
okay.
5 plus 4, which is why you know about like remove curse. You know that there's the
Okay,
basic spells,
okay,
and you know that
never
those
mind.
probably wouldn't work. You couldn't
Yeah, you're
find
good, you're good.
something more specific to an artifact.
Okay.
But I got you. You're 8.
Okay. I just wasn't sure.
Important note: a natural 20 is only an automatic success on an attack roll. A natural 1 is only an automatic failure on an attack roll. Skill checks, it means nothing.
Would there be...
Unless it might break something.
Right.
Yes. Would there be any, like, tunnels that would, like, lead out to the water or something?
It's possible, because clearly the abbey is built right on the cliff overlooking the Varisian Sea, but as far as, like, depictions or any specifics, you're not seeing anything. Interesting note, the lighthouse is reached from the upper floor because it's built actually in the water. It rises out of the water, and in order to reach it, you go into the abbey, and there's like an arch bridge that connects to it.
Of course it'd be in the water.
Well, you just would access it by...
Alright, Tim, I'm gonna spend the rest of my time making a map of what I can have.
Okay, which would unfortunately, it would be the village. The interior of the abbey. There's just no... There's detail.
Nothing in the lower floors, so I can make that as we go. But I would like to have any information I can. So.
Right. What I told you is pretty much all you can find on it, though.
Yeah.
Mention of these floors. Mention that most of the abbey is a courtyard and, like, paintings of it, but no floor plan, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
I will say you can see that the front entrance has a gatehouse with 2 guard towers. And that there's a central tower that just rises right out of the courtyard. That is the tallest tower of the abbey.
Okay. That is fine. I'll make my own map again. Sure would be helpful to have a real one, though.
Well,
Anybody
find one.
else? I'll find one in the abbey.
I hope you do. Good.
I will.
Can I head out and go to a magic item crafter?
It is night, remember.
Oh,
It was dinner time.
right. Like how late though?
It was like 7 when we were in
was-
our inn still.
It was 7:30. So I would say by now it's...
Places are probably closed.
By the time you're done with Sheila Hyde March, it's probably about 8 o'clock. For Kyra and Faya, they're at 9 o'clock now. So technically before then you can act if you want.
If it would be closed, then I won't bother.
There's a nightlife in Magnamar. It'll just change.
A magic item shop.
Well, what are you trying to find?
I want somebody to craft a magic item for me. A custom item.
A custom item. Okay, that might be trickier. I'm gonna have
So
you make... What's that?
Never mind.
I'm gonna have you make a diplomacy check.
Oh, actually, I might need someone who might be able to do that as well. Could I help and assist?
Yes. Olak tagging with you. Hang on. Where's my Magnamar at night? There it is.
Magnamar at night.
Okay.
Better than Kermog at night.
Much better.
True.
28 total. Yeah, you can find a magic item shop, a place, or at least one, it would depend on what you're trying to, like, there's not just universal magic item shops, there would be specialty shops of different, based on what you're looking for. So what are you trying to craft?
Olak, you want to go first?
I just want to see if there's anyone who can enchant my greatsword.
Oh,
Which should be easy enough to do.
absolutely. Yeah, they can do that. And they will do it at the standard price. I assume you'll find that price. You know that price better than I do, probably, Alvin.
The 2 for 8,000 or 2, 8, and 16,000 scale? Something like that.
Something like that. I think it's actually 8,000 for +2, 18,000 for +3.
I don't have enough for that.
And Sione?
I would like a custom sheath.
Like an anti-magic sheath?
Yup.
Alright,
Possibly like another dimensional sheath as well.
you're talking pretty hefty magic here.
It's just a sheath though. It's not like it's a weapon. Tell me the price.
I will have to get back to you because we're gonna have to do research on that.
Okay. I will make a deposit on it and get it going.
Okay. Remind me to do that during the week.
Okay.
But yeah, they could actually, depending on the price, will determine if they can do it for you or not in Magnamar. It has to be. So Magnamar has a price limit, which I've given all of you access to. No, I have not. If it costs more than 75,000 gold, it can't be done in Magnamar.
Well, if it costs that much, I can't buy it anyway, so.
Okay. That's for crafting and for purchasing. Unless you go to a specialty store where something is for
crafters
sale.
can
Like
make it
they
at
sell golems.
they make it at half cost.
No.
The half sell it. Yeah, they do.
All magic items that you are buying are crafted in that way. That's only when a PC does it. You are paying full price for whatever
I know
item.
I'm paying full price, but is that the full price?
No.
That the 75?
I gotta do math.
Okay.
The
Math
full
is
price
bad.
would be the 75.
Okay, well, get back to me then.
We'll see. I would not hold my breath on this one, though. You're probably looking for something that is a very powerful magic item.
Okay.
Anything
That's all
else anyone wants to do?
That's all I do.
Any more research? Any further? Keep in mind, that's only 1 hour of research. You can do additional hours. Of research.
Oh.
Well then, where else can I research?
You could go out and explore the town. You'll notice on the right, not that everyone in chat can see this, but there's like a list of locations. Oh God, none of. Okay, yes, one of them is a library. Is that in Nos? The Founders Archive? Capital
The Founder's
District?
Flame?
Nope, there it is, number 17 in the Capital District. This building here. This is the Founders Archive and Museum of Ages. You
Okay,
can probably find some good stuff there.
I will go there then.
I help Kyra with this one.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I forgot I didn't ask you what you were doing. I apologize.
That's okay.
Yeah, you can join in some research there. Hell, you might even have fun. It is a museum.
Enjoy that.
In order to get there, coming from Hydemarch Manor, which is over here, I believe, number 12, right? Yes, number 12. So over here is Hydemarch Manor. So in going there, you would pass the Lord Mayor's Menagerie, a private zoo that is owned by the Lord Mayor of Magnamar. It's pretty sketch, if I'm being honest.
Okay.
It's one of those zoos that's like, it's not a rescue zoo, it's some rich person's zoo so they can store a whole bunch of exotic animals. But getting up to this courtyard, or this little park, you can see the Boulevard of Messengers, which goes up to the city arena. There's roads that will lead to the Irespan. In fact, you know what? I haven't described Magnamar for people who are new here. I'm sorry. Let's rewind the clock just a little bit. Magnamar is a city built on the sea cleft, a 200-foot cliff. And you can kind of see that cliff right here that just runs north to south. There's the upper city called the Summit and the lower city called the Shore. And sticking out from the sea cleft, overlooking the Verizian Sea, is a massive bridge. And when I say massive, is my measurement correct here? It is. This bridge is about 600 feet wide, to give you some perspective. And it is only a little bit of it. It's called the Irespan. It is a massive Thessalonian ruin, and it's believed that it once crossed the ocean out to distant Hollow Mountain. Hundreds and hundreds of miles of bridge, this wide. Yes, 600 feet is not 150 miles, noted. It was clearly built by giant hands, though. and most of the bridge is ruined. You can see some of the pilings of the Iron Span that dot out into the sea, but under the Iron Span is one final district, which you can see in that little circle up here, called the Undercity, or Underbridge. And it's the slum town. And until 5 years ago, the only temple of Sarenrae in the city was a tiny little shrine in Underbridge. And there were some shenanigans down there 5 years ago that Kyra and Sione were involved in, and Mariziel involving a serial killer and such, but that's another story. Now, most of the lower city is taken up by the harbor, which consists of Beacon's Point out here, where there is a lighthouse and that adjoining district. Dockway, which is this district here, and then, of course, Underbridge. All of this being sailors and living places and mercantilism, while down here in... Oh, shit. What district is this? Oh, shit. Ordelia? No. Keystone. In Keystone. There's more, like, land-based mercantilism, like shops and blacksmiths and such. There's a lot of industry and, like, factories and sawmills and the like. And then over here, in Low Cleft, it's essentially a temple district. All of the city's temples are in Low Cleft, including the brand new Temple of Sarenrae that belongs to Kyra, sort of. And the district kind of polices itself with different mercenaries hired by the respective churches. And all of this district is overlooked by the tallest building in the city, the Arvensor, the heart of the Magnamar City Watch, which rises 200 feet up the sea cleft and another 200 feet beyond. And many of the Magnamar City Watch are stationed at the Arvensor. Some of them ride griffins and, like, patrol the city's skies, while others are mounted on horseback and they patrol the city streets. Unfortunately, while the Arvensor overlooks Low Cleft, it primarily protects the summit, because the shore is more for poor people and middle-class people, and the Magnamar City Watch are spread a little too thin, you know, just to police the poor people as well as they police the rich people. You know how it goes. So this is Magnamar, a city of marble and cobblestone. Now, dotting the city are famous landmarks, the monuments. It's actually called Magnamar, the City of Monuments, named for these statues. Each of them world-renowned, beautiful, like the Founder's Flame that you mentioned. And it is said that meditating before these monuments will confer different blessings of the angelic imperial lords. That's imperial, not imperial. Imperial, essentially angelic gods or demigods who protect the city. So Magnamar worships these imperial lords. And that, all of that being said, as you make your way up to this little park, it's then a quick trip down the Way of the Arches to one of those very monuments called Indros Kal Verdrarch. And I mention this because I want you guys to see what that one looks like. That is what this statue looks like, only it towers over this little town square. City square, if you will. It's a two-headed fish wrapped around Beacon's Point, and a lone paladin standing atop it in battle with the two-headed fish, called a Verdrarch. And legend holds that this is a true event from 100 years ago that actually happened in Magnamar. That this creature attacked the city and a lone paladin gave his life to drive it off. If you're interested in that sort of thing, as you pass that monument to go into the Founder's archive.
Hey, Olak.
I think Olak's with
Olak's
us.
not here. Yeah, Olak is with Sione.
If he were here, I would say, hey, Olak, what do you call a cleric that won't fight? And Olak would say, nothing, because he won't talk to me. And then I would say, a paladont.
Is Lem telling Kyra this as you guys are walking into the museum?
Probably, huh?
Okay. Kyra, your face is known in these parts. I think that once they see you're here, like, and Lem, actually, you're a fairly famous Pathfinder. So yeah, they'll let you guys just kind of wander around and do your research.
Where
What
are
do you
they
want to?
again?
They're at the Museum of Ages and the Founder's Archive.
Okay. I'm just waiting for her to go to her church, really.
It's the next stop. Okay, I guess I want to research the same thing, and then can I also research stuff about Windsong Abbey?
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we'll do that. That's going to be 2 hours of research. Pick your favorite.
Yes.
Which one do you want to do first?
Let's do the shard curse thing.
Okay.
I'll do
Knowledge,
the
religion,
other.
knowledge. What's that?
I'll do the other then.
Oh,
Save
okay.
time.
So
Sure.
you're looking into the music, or I'm sorry, to Windsong Abbey. What do you want to know about Windsong Abbey, Lem?
I think I would like to see if I can find information about the layout, because I think that would make Faya very happy.
Okay, that'd be knowledge, architecture, and engineering.
Excellent. I'm going to take my 20 for the day.
Hmm?
That
Oh
thing I can...
my gosh.
Oh.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Why can't I do any research? Please.
You're not big brain.
Ira's just not smart, apparently.
You're not tin head.
I mean, maybe Kyra doesn't belong in... She's not book smart. She's other kinds of smart.
Well, her wisdom is 20 and her intelligence is 10, so if that tells you, I guess.
Okay, and Lem, you were trying to find maps.
Information in the layout. Faya had mentioned wanting a map, so...
So that you're going to make knowledge, architecture, and engineering?
Yeah, and that's something I can take my 20 on, right? Once a
You
day?
can never take 20 on a knowledge check. Unless you
I
have
can-
a feature or ability that specifically says otherwise.
I
Spell.
thought that I did.
Or spell.
If you do, or a spell, yeah. If you do, go ahead and put that in chat, and I will stand corrected.
Let me...
Mind you, Pathfinder has so many different abilities and rules, it would not surprise me at all to discover that there is one.
Can
Wasn't
I?
that-
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt. Oh, wait.
No. Go ahead. No, I'm looking for something and talking
Okay.
to myself, which I shouldn't
Can
do.
Kyra would like to also look up the history, if there's any history on Windsong Abbey, because I know she knows a little bit, but because my notes got deleted, I
Yep.
would like to
Knowledge
know more.
history. Go ahead. And you do get +5 from it being a library.
Oh, sure.
28.
I'll take
Yes.
something.
You do find some stuff on this. So this is the second... Let me see what Lem has here. You can take 10 on any knowledge check that you have ranks in. Once per day, you can take 20 on any knowledge check as a standard action.
That's Lore Master. So.
Yep. Okay. Okay, so you don't even need to be in a library for that one. So this will not get you a map. What this will do is get you a piece of information. So if you have a question you want to ask, I can answer that. Because this is like lore that you just know. Basically, you're pulling
Okay.
an obscure fact out of your head.
If you want to do Kyra while I sit with that and
Okay.
try to think of something, well, I'll do that.
Okay, Kyra, looking into the history of Windsong Abbey, actually, you find quite a bit on this. So, Windsong Abbey was formed several hundred years ago by a group of clerics who believed that all religion had merit. And even if the different sects disagreed with each other's doctrine, they could all benefit from a location where they could discuss philosophy together. So, the 21 major faiths of the time were all invited there. And all but one agreed. The only religion that refused the invitation was the Church of Rovagug.
This. Damn.
Rovagug is you might recall, the antithesis of Sarenrae, the god of destruction and the bug at the center of the world, basically. All the other gods teamed up back in the Age of Creation to lock Rovagug away. The Church of Sarenrae was not thrilled about it, but they did extend this invite to him. But the Church of Rovagug was like, nah, we're good. So 20 religions sent ambassadors, if you will, to Windsong Abbey. And there would always be one in charge, but they would discuss philosophy, they would discuss religion, they would sometimes vote on new doctrine. 100 or so, whenever, actually, Alvin, you might know, when was the Age of Lost Omens begun?
I don't know timelines.
Fair. Not long ago, the god of humanity, Arodin, was killed. And this triggered what's called the Age of Lost Omens, which is the current age that we are all in. The death of a god was unheard of. It should not have happened. It broke all prophecy. The Church of Arodin left Windsong Abbey at that point, basically because there was no more religion of Arodin. However, with your 28 knowledge history, you find further that some time ago, the current priest of Pharasma, the goddess of death, turned on the others and through kind of a coup, killed several of the people in Windsong Abbey, and was ejected and replaced. Since then, Windsong Abbey has kind of sat privately where it is, acting as a lighthouse on the Lost Coast, continuing in its duties as a place of peace and diplomacy between all of the major religions. They recovered from that incident 100 or so years ago until present day.
All right, I think I got that. It's riddled with spelling errors, but we did it.
Lem.
I don't know if this is cheesing the question over much, and if it is, you can tell me and I'll try again. Do I know with my 20 where in the city I might find a layout of the Abbey? Could I go and research there if it's not here?
I would say that what you find is that maps of Windsong Abbey basement do not exist anywhere. Not in Magnamar. And you recall from your natural 20, you know that the reason for this is that there is something below the Abbey that only the highest ranked, whoever the leader currently is, the highest ranked priest is allowed to know about. That there is something that they keep locked below the Abbey, and it's kind of shrouded in secrecy. As far as the upper levels go, the main floor and the top floor, you know that such a thing probably couldn't be found in Magnamar, but it is likely that any of the priests who work in Windsong Abbey would be able to provide this.
Okay.
So if you could find one of those priests, if any of them left, or if there's if they're holed up somewhere, or maybe if there's one in the nearby settlement of Sandpoint, it would be your guess that that would be where you could find a map. Now, finding a map of the village that surrounds it is much easier. That can be done.
Okay.
But unfortunately, Magnamar doesn't have a very good relationship with Windsong Abbey. Kyra, I will tell you this as well, since you would know this. Magnamar tried to push the priests in Windsong Abbey to play ball with their local government. And when Windsong Abbey said, sorry, we're neutral, they didn't respond well, and Magnamar has kind of... Largely, they don't interact much. Like, there's no hostility per se, but the government side of Magnamar is kind of... They like to wash their hands of it.
Okay.
Now, the
So if they
local
needed
churches... And Lem, this is for you as well. The local churches might have more information on Windsong Abbey, since all of them have representatives there.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna go to the Temple of Serenray after this. So I don't know if anybody else is doing anything. I'll wait.
Anyone else got anything they want to do tonight?
I'll do some research with whatever time I have left, since everybody else is.
Sure.
My topic is
And this is the Pathfinder library?
probably, yeah. Zin Eurythnia is where I'm. What I'm
Okay.
gonna do my research on.
Fair. Just a rule of thumb that I've told everyone, so I will reiterate for Michael and Saraha. Any checks pertaining to Thassalon, the DC starts at 40.
What's my bonus for using the library?
5.
Oh. Well, let's see here. And what kind of check is it? History?
History or geography?
There's no point. I just thought since Sheila knew about it, there might be more, but...
Unfortunately, knowledge of ancient Thassalon, it's like knowledge of ancient Sumeria in the real world.
Fair enough.
You know, it's extremely obscure. It is an empire from literally 10,000 years ago.
Gotcha.
There are
Jeez.
those who are interested. But really, the only way you could realistically find that information without being such a scholar yourself is to go to a specialty library, like the Thoracic Spire in Karamaga, or the Thoracic Monastery that Sione has visited in Jorgenfist.
Can I do a check on something else, then?
Yes.
The name Sibrail. I will do a knowledge local check if that would be.
You can attempt knowledge local, you could attempt knowledge planes, you could attempt knowledge religion.
Why knowledge planes?
I'm
Why?
just going through the list of possibilities.
Okay. I'll do local since that's what I have some. I'll go visit my people and see if they know the name. Did a roll.
Yep, that's a 20.
Cool.
20, you find nothing on the name Seabrail.
Poop. Can I do one more?
Yep, each check is 1 hour.
Research.
I'll do one more name.
Oh, I'm sorry, that's 25, not 20.
Oh, does that make a difference?
Local? No, I would say probably not.
I'll do a check on his dad.
Which one?
The famed prince.
The Fane Prince, got it.
No, he's the naked prince now.
He's the pissed off naked prince. Local again would be okay.
You can do, yeah.
Or would
yeah.
history?
Local probably is the one for him. The only
Okay.
one for him.
Or
nobility, I guess.
Do I get a +5?
Yep, so 31.
Yeah.
Yeah. You find that he's a kind of a big deal
Big-
over in Cheliax.
Oh, thought you were gonna say something else. What?
He's a wanted criminal who gets involved sometimes in local politics by way of he'll bribe politicians, raid those same politicians later and steal his bribe money back. He's wanted pretty much across Cheliax for different crimes against the crown.
How old is he? Do we know that?
Over 100. He's been at it for a while. Interesting note. He is not forlorn.
Right.
For those of you who don't know, forlorn is a term for an elf who was raised by humans. Or raised in human society. He is a traditionally raised elf.
Was Celtiel forlorn?
Yes, Mariziel
Okay.
is also forlorn.
Ow, ow.
Okay.
In fact, this
Okay.
is Mariziel's hometown right here.
Ah.
Anything else?
No, that's probably about it for the Fane Prince.
What about his name specifically? Is that
Laerseth?
same? Yeah.
Okay, yeah, actually, you know what? You got a 31. You do find there's story that a while back he had a pretty sizable gang that was broken up by the Hell Knights, the Order of
Oh,
the Rack.
they would.
Unfortunately, he eluded capture, but supposedly one who claimed to be his son was imprisoned by these Hell Knights.
Okay. That's it for me.
All
Oh,
right.
hey, by the way, I can't wear that unfettered shirt.
Why?
Oh, wait, the shirt goes on the body slot, right?
The chest.
Are you sure? Chest?
It's. I looked it up earlier. It said chest.
Oh, okay, then I can wear it.
Okay. Anything else?
Just
Poison.
going to the temple.
I haven't
Poison.
forgotten. Excuse me. Ava, did you say you have something?
Poison.
Poison. What about poison?
She's milking.
She wants to milk.
Milking your fox. Right.
Well, I'm sorry, what?
Yep.
Yes,
She milks
new
her
players.
fox.
She milks her fox's fangs to get venom, to harvest venom from them, like you'd milk a snake.
Oh! My god!
But
Yeah.
I wanted to maybe trade it for something else as well.
Milk from something else?
I don't understand.
You trade milk?
I want to start getting into potion crafting, and I would like to do it with other things than Daji's venom. Because as a strength is nice to deduct, maybe like something that kind of clouds the mind a little bit. Maybe, you know, like going down to the.
You want to
underground.
get into the local poison scene.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, so first, let's see if you can harvest, if you can milk any poison from him today. That's a craft alchemy or survival check.
Sorry, I guess I'm really blind. 16.
You don't get any venom from Daji today.
He spent it on the guy who ran.
He's all dried up. Sorry.
Damn.
I would like to remind you, as I do every time you roll this, that you can choose to take 10 on that check. Well, she's gone. Too late
One
for
day.
today, but
I know what to do.
do you have venom that you want to try trading in?
Yes, I do.
Go on.
Where do I go?
Okay. Make a diplomacy check. How much do you have? And what are you trying to sell it for?
2 vials and
And you want a different kind of poison.
yeah, I'm willing to trade. Either 400 gold or trade.
Uh-huh.
Oh, guys. I don't have
So what
skills
kind of
in this.
poison do you want? You want it that does what? Like
Does,
wisdom?
like, maybe wisdom, you know.
Do you
makes
care if
people
it's
dumb.
ingested versus contact versus injury?
No. I can work with anything.
Okay, well, let's see. We've got blood pyre poison. It's a contact poison that does 1 charisma, intelligence, and wisdom damage, and 2d6 fire damage. I believe that is per round.
Ooh.
That is 1,000 gold per dose.
Oh, I'm underselling shit.
We have Bloodroot, which is an injury poison.
I remember that.
That's only 100 gold per dose, and it does 1 con and 1 wisdom damage per round. For 4 rounds.
You said that one was ingested or contact?
That's injury.
Injury. Ooh, I like that.
But it's only for 4 rounds. And it's only a DC 12. Alright, I can see you're not easily swayed. So how about Blood Wine? This
Go
is
on.
an ingested poison, DC 25. And once per minute for 6 minutes, the target has to save, or be sickened for 1d4 hours and take 1d3 wisdom damage. Also, in order to be freed of this, you have to make 2 consecutive saves.
I like a lot.
That's 100 gold per dose.
Are they willing to trade?
Wait, actually, your diplomacy? No. They don't know what that is. I just looked at the number, sorry. No one wants to deal in poison with you.
I'm not
sorry.
a happy elf on a shelf right now.
I just noticed your diplomacy.
You're not
is
even an
14.
elf.
For some reason, I thought we had already done this.
You
Sorry.
know
Sorry. No
Sorry,
poison.
Sorry.
Nervous glances around, like, loudly. We don't sell poison here. Sorry. Looking significantly at the local city guard. Maybe you can try again another day.
I remember your face.
Anything else?
No.
The DM is clearly getting tired because that was a really stupid mistake. All right, your church.
Yeah,
Kyra,
she just wanted to.
it's probably been 5 years since you've been here, now that I think about
Oh no!
it. Well, I mean, considering Mariziel hung out here, and, you know... this
We
was
broke
kind
up.
of- Yeah. She kind of, it's not that she won this in the divorce, but...
She did.
I mean,
You guys
she
had
Weird.
shared
She
custody.
literally bought this building and the spell to summon the angels to build it out of pocket money. She dropped about 1 million gold on this, so
Holy.
it
Yeah,
was.
Mauricio didn't know what to buy, and you know,
You know that meme of like the black-haired girl going into the store and like just throwing money in every direction with the fur coat? That was Mariziel when she had
Made it rain.
1.75 million gold unexpectedly
Oh
fall into
my-
her lap.
and then when the party asked for money for their magic items to do the final boss, she was like, she gave everybody an allowance and expected them to not need more than that. And then when they asked for more, she was like, but my money, and then just goes to buy a fucking church after reluctantly buying all the items for everybody.
Right. So, point being, it might be a little on the awkward side, but coming in here, you know, you kind of like just outside of this temple. It's a very traditional style church. You know, it's large. It's got a steeple, a bell like a belfry, 2 large oak front doors. You kind of have to take a moment to steel yourself outside before you enter into this holy place. And inside you find it's quiet, serene. There are candelabras kind of lit around the 4 corners of the chapel, and there's 6 pews in here. Currently, there's only like 1 person, just an older gentleman who's in prayer, seated by himself in one of the pews. The priest who you left in charge of this place A Vudrani man by the name of Shani is currently lighting incense around the altar. There is a large mural depicting Sarenrae, one arm out inviting, while the other holds a scimitar to her chest, ready for war. And she is an angelic figure, wreathed in flame with a halo of flames and glowing golden eyes. The priest kind of turns to see who just came into the chapel and blinks in surprise. Kyra? Kyra! Sister Kyra! And he makes his way to you, and like the old man who was in prayer just kind of is looking over curiously as Shani approaches you. It has been a long time.
Yes.
Marizia's not with you, is she?
Unfortunately not. Not sure where.
She has been intolerable, I tell you.
Oh.
She has been insufferable, using this place to stage her heists, using this as a landing pad for her adventures. She brings people here for healing and always expects the lowest prices. We can't charge her even at cost without making her angry.
I see. I'm very sorry about that. Well, if I see her, I'll give her a stern talking to.
Her guest is staying here. She has a
Guest?
Oh, yes. She came here and shamed me for not resurrecting her. Of course, I had to do it. It is what the Dawnflower would have wanted. She needed a second chance, and Maurizio threw around words like sorry and forgiveness, and give this lady a second chance, Shawnee. She deserves it.
Who's the guest?
Oh, God. I don't remember her name. It's been 6 months in my defense.
It's okay.
I can look up her name. Unless anybody remembers her name.
Oriana?
What was it?
It's Oriana.
Oriana. Yeah, there. You're right. It was Oriana. Her guest is Oriana. She's well, now she is working for the church. She has been patrolling the streets, protecting the people, trying to make good on what we have discussed. She was and he kind of leans in, a gray maiden from Corvosa. Which that would mean nothing to Kyra. Corvosa is another city in Varizia.
Okay, yes.
Are you here to stay? Will you be?
Unfortunately not. We are kind of in the middle of a daunting task.
The Dawnflower's work always needs done.
Yes.
Yes. Well, that is no matter. Whatever you require, I'm happy to introduce you to our guest, or show you to the priest quarters, or.
Actually, wondered if you could help me out with something.
Of course.
Do you know anything about removing curses from artifacts?
Sly.
I'm gonna try again one more time. If it doesn't work, I give up, but...
Like a remove curse spell?
Well, yes, but this is a complicated artifact.
I am not making this up when I tell you that he rolled a natural 1.
Oh! Alright, well, it was nice.
Perhaps if we pray on it, we could augur or commune with the Lady of Sunlight, and she could invoke her, impart her wisdom upon us.
Well, at this point, I'll take anything.
So what he's offering is, in essence, to cast the commune spell for you, I believe. Let me make sure that's low enough level for him to cast. No, okay, not commune, not that one. Wait, no, he can cast Raise Dead. Yes, he can do commune.
Okay.
Um,
I don't know.
it's a 5th level cleric spell. So I believe actually you should be able to cast that one too.
It wasn't something that I put in my...
That might be worth preparing at some point. That lets you directly contact your deity or their heralds or angels to confer with them, to seek
A lot better than
advice.
Augury.
Augury, commune, and divination might be good ones just to have as an option to prepare sometimes.
Okay.
And they're good
That's
to
good
drop
to know.
when you don't need it for a heal spell.
So it will take 10 minutes of prayer, and he can cast commune, and you'll basically ask questions, and he will commune with an agent of Saren Ray for wisdom.
Okay.
So he'll basically take you into a private meditation chamber, and the two of you would kneel and begin offering prayers to Saren Ray for about 10 minutes. What would you like to ask? Or he'll say, I have made the divine connection. What would you like to know from the Lady of Sunlight?
Oh god, I feel like I have to phrase this so elegantly.
Let's see. You are allowed 10 questions.
Oh. Oh my god. I wasn't ready for 10 questions. Okay.
They will be yes or no questions, or rather, they would be one-word answers.
One-word answers. Okay. How about I come up with these and I can DM them to you?
Sure, we can, if you want. As Kyra and Shani begin to pray to Saren Ray, while Thea stalks the nightlife of probably Lowclef, probably not far from here, actually. And Olak and Sione visits different shops on the town, and Sione eventually retreats to Hydemarch
Oslo
Manor
Manor?
and the library. And Lem, you were with... Wait, where did you come along to the church, or did you go back after this, Lem? You're muted.
I was going to go back.
Okay.
The church is definitely not a place I'm super.
That's fair. So, and Lem, you enjoy an evening of plotting, planning, maybe a bit of music, a bit of art, whatever suits you.
Actually, a great deal of alcohol.
And a great deal of alcohol. That's where we're going to end our game for tonight. It is late. We will pick this up. So are we playing next week? Yeah, that's the 28th. You guys good to play on the 28th?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Potentially.
Yeah.
Okay, so we should still be live. I would like to let everyone know that if you missed last week's episode, it is up on our YouTube channel right now. You can see that adventure and how the hell Lem and Kyra got involved in this whole mess.
And we put a dude in a hole for like 3 hours. It was hilarious.
It's true.
How they may regret joining us.
And then we mocked him, and then we stole his clothes.
It's true.
Literally.
They
made
fit right in.
We made him be quiet in the hole for a while.
Did that's
He had
basically
to
the
be quiet.
summary.
He was put in timeout.
Yeah.
It's all
He
true.
really
Really
was.
Mm-hmm.
And awful. So yeah, if you want to see that, you can find that on our YouTube channels. Should we? Well, no, that's fine. We'll have some more stuff ready in the near future. We don't have a finished Discord server yet. It is in the works. It is nearly finished. We will try to have that ready for people because I've seen there's been a couple of people in chat tonight who have asked about that. I promise we're working on it. It's close.
And someone remind me to give Kyra a block of incense.
Oh,
you
yeah,
didn't sell
that's-
that. Oh shit! Now that you have a cleric, that's gonna be really good.
Mhm.
That's 4 times more useful for her than for me.
Do you still have that phylactery of positive channeling too?
You never gave that to me.
Someone had one, I think. That might have been Mariziel who probably sold it.
Wow,
Mariziel.
Unfortunate.
Oh. I have an amulet from the Lich. I'd like to identify that and maybe sell it.
I mean, he wasn't a lich.
No, I mean the Lich.
He was a simulacrum of a lich.
Oh, whatever. Okay, whatever. A simulacrum of a Lich.
He melted when you killed
Whatever,
it,
I'm selling his necklace. So
I don't remember what that is. We'll do that between. We can do that fine. So yeah, I guess now is that point where the YouTube video is going to be cut off. If there's anyone, I mean, we can answer any questions if there's anyone who wants to chat, and otherwise we can end the stream.
Ooh.
Any of you guys sticking around, or you guys wanna? We can call it. We're a
I'm
little
Wait,
over.
It's late.
what phylactery?
He didn't have a. Oh no, I'm sorry. That was a magic item you guys found in the dark forest somewhere. I think it was a phylactery of positive channeling. But I digress. One other note before we end, I do want to mention our second game, which is bi-weekly Sundays, is going to be streamed on January 3rd. January 1st. Wait, is Saturday the 1st?
No, Saturday's the 2nd.
No, January 2nd. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. January 2nd, some of us, preferably all of us, I haven't talked to everyone yet. Sorry, Ava.
I won't be here.
We are going to be playing a premiere video that is sort of something Ashlow put together. A summary of what's only on YouTube, but like the story thus far for that game. We'll be streaming that, and we will be in chat to chat with anybody interested in that. And, to answer questions and stuff like that. So that's what's going on that Saturday and Sunday the 3rd. Otherwise, we'll see you guys next week, the 28th. Thank you for being here. Have a wonderful evening. Be nice. Actually, the 28th. So have a Merry freaking Christmas, guys.
be nice.
And
Yeah.
happy holidays, whatever you celebrate. Enjoy some winter snow if you can. We'll see you guys next week.
Oh,
Bye-bye.
let's be real. They're gonna enjoy the food.
That too.